Personally, I feel like at level 4, we're not qualified to fight an Aboleth or a Beholder.
Oh god.
Yeah, don't get any ideas, okay?
Let's see. Think with 5 of you, you can handle CR6 creatures just fine. Let's see what there is.
So how about 3 beholders then?
Oh yeah, there's some good stuff in here at CR6. All right. So, let's have Nick, Ryan, and Rachel roll a d20 for recap.
Gotten. Fuck.
Oh, I guess I should get into roll 20. Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah, we're playing.
You
I
might
got
need it.
a 13.
Fuck.
Rachel.
Okay. So, where we last left off when everyone was together, we were debating on whether or not we should go into a cave. Well, we voted again and we decided, I think we should avoid the cave, which I think made the gods very angry, or at least slightly irritated. So then
The
we
DM was pissed.
So then we were on the ship and we're having a great day. Again, there was a little bit of an argument again whether or not we should travel by night, but that was resolved. So, we were what?
What?
Who?
Exactly.
Anyway.
Huh? What? Huh? Who? What?
So then we were on the ship and we decided, hey, oh wait. I think we were on the ship and then we encountered like a ship that was about to go into a whirlpool. So Iskari, Erling, Zane, and Rookie and Panala went into the ship. Rookie kind of helped us, harpooned it. We found a treasure map, or at least a map, illuminating more islands with towns. I'm sorry. So we went to the closest town, which I forgot what its name was.
Syrup Village.
Syrup Village.
I was
And
so excited to see that on the map. I was like, that sounds like a great place to live.
It's delicious.
so we decided, we're going to restock our supplies there, but then we hit a bit of a roadblock because we needed a special, I would say, a permission slip in order to buy supplies. So after finding out that Erling Zane and Panala could forge it, we decided to go back and break into a warehouse and get a wax seal. Unfortunately, there were a couple of goblins that are working for Captain Hugh, and they ran off, and right now we're left off with Iskar and Erling Zane about to steal a cart and Panala about to be captured. I don't know what Rookie and Forex was doing. Did I cover it?
That was pretty good.
Sounds about right.
Oh, you left out
I was
the
gonna
Michael
say
Jackson.
moonwalking.
Jungle.
Oh my god, Jumbo!
Jungle.
Oh my gosh. The primary
Hey.
antagonist of this entire thing is Jumbo, and we met him. Also, there's like a shit guy, but don't worry about it.
Oh, and then there's the orphan who's being controlled by these two creepy people.
Lady Kaya?
Kaya.
Ikaya. I don't think the woman is creepy. I think the guy with the poop crazy.
I don't think we've met the woman yet.
No, we haven't. I just think the guy who's like, "Ooh, I'm better than you," is the one.
Yeah, that one.
Too old to be using emojis.
Yeah. God, I'm too old to use them.
That's why we know he's too old.
I just have to step away for. Sorry.
Yep.
Sad emoji.
Sad emoji. So, the Lady Bon, who runs the warehouse / cafe, had just walked in with a candle and shouted, "Intruders!" What does the three of you do? Rachel can get back when she gets back.
Well, we're right by the door, yeah?
Yeah, you'd be on the far side of the warehouse.
Iskari just kind of looks at Erling, turns around, and starts pulling this card out.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. What's happening?
So Bond just came out, and she said, "Intruders!" And I asked, "What do you do?" And Iskari said, well, didn't say, but she looked at Erling and decided to walk out with the cart.
Panala is going to cast
Briskly walk out.
Brisker.
Briskly.
is going to cast suggestion and say, "You don't see anything. Go back into the bar and go to sleep."
It's not the cart you're looking for.
It's not the part you're looking for.
All right, hold on. What is your spell save?
That's an interesting question. Trying to bring up my character. Spell save?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like 8 plus proficiency modifiers 2 plus your intelligence modifier.
Wait, is it
Charisma
the
for you.
save DC?
Charisma
Yes.
for Bard.
Charisma. Right.
Oh, so it's the save DC, right?
Yes.
Oh,
What-
15.
15. Okay, fail. So she turns around and is like, "This is not the warehouse I'm looking for," and closes the door behind her and goes back to whatever she was doing previously.
Oh. Do I hear anyone going up and reacting to her screaming?
Make a perception check. No, you do not hear anybody else. She is the only one there at the moment.
Okay. We
And
got
you
away with
did find that document, if I remember correctly.
All right. Well, Panala's just going to grab the document and briskly walk back to Erling, Zane, and Iskari.
So you head back to Erling, and they are currently wheeling the cart out, or wheeling it out, rather. So, you guys are going to walk this cart through town.
Yeah, like throw a
And-
sheet over, like throw my cloak over it and just kind of like walk.
Okay. And so you
I-
guys start creaking through town.
Yeah, briskly.
Like we own the
Not
place.
not enough to attract attention, but enough to be like, yeah, we got places to be.
Yeah, it's laid out. It's all good.
Very nonchalantly.
Okay, so let me get a stealth check from everyone.
Just taking our wagon for a walk. With a natural 1.
Ooh, we'll take an average of the three of you.
Twelve.
And Iskari.
20, come on.
Did we lose Nick?
No, I forgot I was half pushed to talk. I rolled a die. I got a 13 on the die, plus 4 for stealth, so 17.
17. Okay. Yeah, so Erling accidentally trips and like the back of the wagon opens up and kind of clangs against, but he's able to stop it while the rest of you continue on.
Meant to do that.
Erling, as you actually you have a torch out right now, correct?
I believe so.
Because you walked in, I believe you
Because
walked
it was
with a
dark
torch.
in the warehouse, right?
Correct.
Then yeah.
So with your torchlight, you can kind of see inside that there are 4 distinct looking bits of cloth. They're distinct in that they're different than everything else within this cart at the moment. So you just kind of take note of that there's something different than everything else. And you guys make it to the edge of town. And nobody comes to bother you. It seems like people don't really pay attention too much in the middle of the night. Word didn't get out fast enough.
Ooh.
So you can make it back down to shore with your cart in hand. Now what do you do?
Gonna try and quickly load it up onto the ship.
Oh yeah, under the cover of darkness.
Gotcha. All right. So
And as we're like loading it up, Iskari will turn to Penala and she'll say, "Hisrod, did she recognize you?"
Well, I have a mask on, so I hope not. Unless she has X-ray vision and she knows that I was the old woman who visited her bar, then no.
Good. Then we should be able to go back to tomorrow with the forged document and still buy the rest of the supplies that we might not have made it out with.
Wait, did she see you guys?
I don't think so. I think she only saw you.
yeah, her light wouldn't have gone to the far side of the
Whew,
warehouse.
okay. We got away with it. Cool.
But do you think this Captain Kuro's someone to be concerned with? If we are taking his loot away from the goblins.
Please, if he's... The goblins were stupid, and if anyone employs underlings like those, we have nothing to fear.
All right then.
She has a very valid point. They were pretty pathetic.
Extremely. Although, I am bleeding. But, you know, we all learn some and we lose some, right?
You're not dead.
That's true. Thank you, Iskari.
You're welcome.
And if there doesn't appear to be anybody, kind of like a local guard or anything, like just wandering around near where we've got this ship, could I check out these interesting looking items that were on the...
Yeah, make a perception check for looking around.
Sure thing. 5.
Nah, you just hear the ocean spray and the waves crashing against the shore, and the wind blowing through the shrubberies and the trees that are up above you on the cliffside. So you don't see anybody.
All
Is
clear.
Rookie on the ship with them now, or are we in a different place?
So currently they're on the shore loading up the dinghy to row it out to the ship. So not yet.
Okay, I'm still on the ship and they went to, okay.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if I was on the shore or not. So, okay.
Yeah, so you look at these 4 bits of cloth and you hold them up and you notice that they have 2 holes just off center. They're kind of like rectangular, long rectangular bits of cloth, about 6 feet long, 5 or 6 feet long, and then it's got 2 holes about 4 foot down, and each one of them has these 2 holes.
does it look like it was all one piece that got like torn into 4 bits of cloth, or like these are 4 separate things?
It doesn't look like it's professionally manufactured, but the edges are frayed, like they might have been cut from one piece of cloth.
So they were afraid.
Very, very afraid.
Are we able to load all of the loot onto the boat?
Yeah, definitely. Let me throw in what you find.
And before we leave the beach, I think we should destroy the cart and all evidence we were here.
Why don't we just put the cart on the boat? How big's the cart?
I'm gonna say that you wouldn't be able to fit the cart in there. It's a pretty good sized cart.
Okay.
It's like a horse-drawn
Then-
cart versus a.
Push it into the ocean.
Push it into the ocean. Exactly right.
I think we should destroy it, then push it into the ocean because I'm worried about the tides. I heard that's
we
a huge
could make
thing.
it look like driftwood. Yeah.
Yeah. Is Skari ready to go maniac on this cart, you know?
I'm sure there's a quieter way to do this.
I was going to suggest burning it, but that would produce a light.
Yes, Erling could probably just take it apart piece by piece.
It'll take a lot longer.
That's true.
How far are we away from town?
Oh, I guess that's a valid question.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you're about a mile from town.
Okay, so not a lot of soundwood.
Not too much.
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll smash away.
It's enough time with Iskari's magical sword.
Between Iskari and Erling and Forex and everybody smashing this thing, it'll
Yeah.
be bits and pieces.
Easy enough. So the cart is destroyed, and you take what's left of it and throw it out into the ocean. Evidence destroyed. So you have your small haul from what was inside the cart there, and you start rowing back to the mystery machine. And you get back out there just fine. And you dock up to secure the dinghy and start handing the supplies up to one of the guys on deck. And they start piling it up. All easy enough. So, you're on boat. What do you want to do now? You have the whole evening.
Should
at
we
your
start
disposal.
forging? Should we start forging the documents now?
Can you do it in this light, or do you need more light?
I mean, I have dark vision, and
Well,
I'm sure we can light a lamp and have Erling Zane help out too.
Yeah, if you want to.
Strike up a few lanterns inside, perhaps.
All right. Let's get to forging.
Okay. So, we're back on the ship. And you guys can go below deck or into the kitchen area if you're worried about light.
Yeah, and Erling can also figure out what other supplies we need
Yes.
that we didn't just totally steal.
We borrowed with the intent of giving it back to the local economy.
We don't intend to give it back.
I mean, sell it, so. Eventually.
So I went ahead and put I made a character sheet for the ship called the Mangy Disgrace. So you can put what's the ship's loot is in there, and track it in there, Ryan, if you want.
Beautiful.
So that way it's a little bit easier than just using your character sheet for both. And that way everyone can access what the ship has. Forging documents rules. Go ahead and make me an intelligence check plus your proficiency bonus.
I thought it was just something she could do.
Oh wait, that's your background, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah, and you make convincing ones, right?
I believe so. I can't find it.
Let me just double check your character sheet.
She
The
read
most
it. She
convincing
read it
ones.
like verbatim to us. There was
Yeah,
nothing
yeah,
that-
I can't remember. Let's see here. There it is. Forged documents, including official papers, letters, as long as you've seen an example. Oh, well, that doesn't say that you make a partially good one. It makes you exact copies. Yeah, so sure enough, you can make an exact copy of that document.
Do I have to roll for it?
Nope.
Hacha!
So you make an exact duplicate of the raised seal, which is a little difficult to do. But with enough time and patience, you can take the stiff, kind of almost woven paper, that thick cardstock, and slowly wet it and emboss it with your own homemade little seal. And yeah, you're able to gold leaf it and copy exactly the document you need, and including a signature from someone in the world government, which I don't have their name at the moment. But you see a very scribbly, scratchy scrawling of a world noble signing that this was a valid document.
All right.
Huzzah!
Well done, Hisrod.
Let's see here. The noble's name that you find on that particular document is Saint Carlos.
And that's the same name that we saw on the other document, or is this just a figure that we know of? Or maybe we don't even know, it's just a made up name.
No, that is the same as the document that she stole. But as she was perusing through the other documents, there was different world nobles' names. Oh, for Ben's sake, you all needed either a world government document allowing trade on this island, or a document from the local magistrate allowing trade on the island. And so they just forged a world government document, so you guys can do trade on the island.
Is it common for islands? Like, would this document help us on other islands as well, or is it like just specifically for this island? Is that something we would know?
Let's see. You can make me a history check. As you were not from...
15.
15. You would think that you would be able to keep the document and use it as just like a proof of right going through. at least to one island, like a chain of islands, you can have that one document that works for that chain of islands. This particular document is made for like merchants that travel from island to island. So they usually pick up a new document after they have provided the world government document, and that allows them to have like a trade route. And this particular saint governs this area of the East Blue, or rather, he governs the East Blue as the governing body for trade of all the islands.
Okay, I think I
That makes
understand
sense.
at least part of it.
Yeah, basically, you forged a business license. So the world government license document allows you to go from island to island and do trade. And then that allows you to basically do free trade at a port, and then you can get there's different levels of documents, and you can get another document that allow you to do trade from island to island. So there's like a one-time pass, and then there's like a continual business license that you can do. And this particular one allows you to go from port to port.
Okay, so this is a good one. That way we don't have to worry about this in the future. We are set.
Correct.
We lost Rachel.
She said she'd be right back, so I don't know. So you forged the document. It took her about an hour or so, so you still have the rest of the night.
Cool. Go to bed then. But we set watch.
Okay.
What do you want to do on your watch, Ascari?
Keep watch. Because we very much so did attack another group of pirates and steal their booty.
All right, so let's get some watch order going.
Iskar, you will go first.
Okay. Who wants second watch?
I'll go second.
Okay. Third watch?
Early can take third.
All right. Perfect. All right. Iskari, you go up on deck, and with your dark vision, you scan out around the horizon of the island. Go ahead and make me a perception check. I'm not going to ask you what you do on your watch because you're watching. 19.
I do what you're supposed to do on watch.
In the early night, you looking around, you don't see any movement on the horizon. You don't see lights flaring up on the island, or anything like that. It's relatively peaceful. Your watch goes without event.
Okay, I wake up Rookie.
Rookie's watch. What do you do on your watch, Rookie?
I'm mostly gonna watch, but there's one thing I really wanted to do.
Uh-huh.
Before.
Fly to that cave on the island?
Yeah, right. I want to go in the cave. There's gold cloth ribbon that they just brought on board.
Uh-huh.
And I want to see if I can sneak it and decorate the inside. So you don't see it from the outside, but the inside of the nest, the watch nest, top that I usually roost in.
Building a nest. Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
Could I contest that against my perception check as the quartermaster? in charge of
As the person being stolen from.
But you're sleeping.
Make a perception with disadvantage.
You're sleeping. So I figured. I
Oh,
might
wait.
be-
No, you got a weapon of warning. You can't be surprised. Make a straight perception.
Oh, damn Damn. I didn't know you had
I'm
that.
also assuming he doesn't like lock up the supplies and stuff
Right.
like that.
Well, I didn't know if he already did that or not. I just happened to notice.
It was like the first thing he said he did.
What kind
Natural
of person
one.
does
Sound
that?
asleep,
Never mind,
snoring.
you do, you rookie.
It's been a long day.
God damn it, Scooby Doo.
So
Oh,
you take
okay.
the
I'm not stealing it. It's still on the ship. It's just in a prettier location.
so you move it up and you go ahead and you line the inside of the crow's nest with a
Very pretty,
parrot
classy
nest
looking.
with a nice
Yes.
golden ribbon.
That's my personal place, okay? No one else goes there except for Indian Man.
Yep.
He won't tell him. I'll throw him
He
overboard.
doesn't talk much.
Be perfect.
So
She's back.
go ahead and make a perception check. Rookie.
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to open it and I kept
Okay.
clicking
Okay.
it too many times. 13.
As you're looking around, you do begin to see some lights pop up in the village. But you don't see any, you don't hear any active commotion, and you don't see any movement either on the horizon or on the island itself.
Okay. I will keep an eye over there, but also kind of keeping an eye out for possible sea kings or sea creatures that will try and get us while we're dead in the water.
Yeah. You're a little close to shore, so that might be...
Yeah.
They might not come up, but you never know.
Improbable, but still.
All right.
Ricky kind of has a little bit of a grudge against them, so always.
Yep. All right, so that takes us to Erling.
Erling.
She wakes up the whole boat.
So Erling is going to be working with these 4 bits of cloth
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of like rearranging them again and again and again, just all throughout his watch, trying to cast mending on them to see if like they repair into one piece or if that would even work with them. Effectively trying to get an idea if this was a thing that he can make whole once again.
Yes. You realize that it is a mundane, now that you're on the ship and you've kind of got better lighting situation, that these are mundane, whitish gray bits of cloth. Almost a burlap sack kind of material. It's a very coarse linen type of material. You touch the edges and the frays begin to sew themselves back together. You touch 2 of these larger pieces together and you mend a portion of it, and you do see that they stitch back together as they were one piece. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Got it. Better than a natural one with a 12.
That's more than enough. So as you're kind of moving these pieces around, you're picking them up and trying to figure out what they are. It looks like the 2 holes that are just slightly off-centered are about the appropriate size for a human head's eyes to look through.
I thought you were about to say for ribbon to go through. I was
Well,
like,
you can put
uh-oh.
ribbon through anything. Yeah, it would be wonderful. And you think maybe these might have been disguises
Ooh.
used by the 4 goblins.
Right. Interesting.
These look like ghosts.
Very interesting.
So you spent your couple minutes messing around with that. Go ahead and make me a perception check, please.
11?
Okay. You heard from Rookie that some lights were coming on, and you take a look out over there, and from your vantage point down on deck, it's a little bit harder to see the lights, but you do see a little bit of a halo around the tree canopy further into the island. But looking around the horizon, still no trouble, no ships coming in. It's pretty quiet on the sea.
All right.
That brings brings us to 4x. The sun is starting to crest on the horizon. Brilliant oranges and pinks.
Works is just gonna take his watch, an eye out, and make plans for breakfast.
Kind of peek your head out from the kitchen every once in a while and check out all the portholes and
Pretty much. Yep.
go ahead and make me a perception check.
Perception check. I believe that's going to be an 8. Oh, get it back. It's going to be an 11.
An 11. Okay. You look around and you see that off in the distance at the top of this long ramp that leads up to this island, the higher shelf of this island off the shore, that there is a person kind of standing at the top of this ramp.
We
But
didn't cover
just
our
one
track.
person.
You mean like the wagon wheels in the stand?
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that I don't really know what happened since I wasn't there. And no one's really said anything, so I'm not going to, like, if he's not coming down towards the ship, oh well, there's somebody up there.
Yep. Plausible deniability. I love it.
Technically, you guys just came back with a car full of stuff. We didn't know you guys stole it. You guys said nothing.
Exactly. That could have been supplies you needed. Who knows? Yeah. So everyone else finish your long rest, and everyone starts waking. And the captain gets out, stretches, and looks out over the deck. And hey, what? I don't think those are the supplies that we were looking for. But
Not specifically.
good job.
Very pretty. Very pretty.
So, did you figure out how much you need to get the supplies for the ship, Mr. Erling?
Well, it seems that some paperwork was needed to be drawn up first. But I believe that Penala now has everything in order for us to make proper trade with the town.
Oh, they wanted a proper trade writ.
Well, government seal.
Yes, well, it's a good thing that you were able to make a copy of that, because I don't think our lot would have gotten one fairly.
Perhaps not, but in town they also mentioned that perhaps a different sort of writ could be provided by the Lady Kaya.
Oh. Well, that would be helpful as well, but it looks like you have that covered. Was there anything else of note on the island? Something that we can plunder, if need be?
There's a mansion.
Oh, mansions usually have good things within them.
And a guy with the attitude guard.
What?
Things to look into, I'm sure. I'd be happy to, maybe take a gander at these mansions. One mansion.
Well, now that you have the proper writ to do trade legitimately, then maybe you all go back on shore and get the proper supplies that we need.
Okay, well, I'll let you guys load up in the buoy and I'll fly on over there and meet you.
Yeah, I can't think of a logical reason why that's not a good idea.
So we're heading back to the island.
Back to the island.
Before we do that, I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast disguise self to disguise myself as same old hag as I did yesterday.
Gotcha.
Iskari's gonna wear a cloak this time. Nice and high, hood up and everything.
But you didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah,
She has a sunburn. She has very sensitive skin.
just in case they know there are like goblins walking around.
Gotcha. So the four landlubbers hop into the dinghy and begin rowing to shore as Rookie, you begin flying over,
Here, back.
sealing the island proper. Okay. And as you're flying closer to the shore, you see that there is this long ramp that's maybe 100 or so yards up from the beach to the island shelf proper. And you do see that there is one person standing at the top of this ramp. And it looks like they're kind of looking around. Maybe they're investigating something. The rest of you come on shore and pull the boat up like you did last time, all the way up on shore.
Yeah. This time, keeping an eye out for that kid that was, I think he was throwing rocks last time.
Yeah,
think so?
Yeah, he
and we
threw
don't
rocks.
pull up in the same exact spot where we did the day before.
Okay.
Slightly different, just so like it's not like exactly where those wagon wheels happen to come up to.
Gotcha. Like 100
Did
feet away.
Did the tide come in and wash part of the tracks, or were you there during high tide? I would assume.
They wash part of the tracks away.
Okay, possible.
But there
Oh,
are
no,
still
wait.
tracks that lead to the water.
Oh, in her footprint.
And
That's
there are
okay.
footprints.
We went to town yesterday.
Oh yeah, okay.
There's no way to tell that the wagon wheels, the wagon tracks, and our tracks were there at the same time.
That'd be you need a keen investigator to find that out. Yeah, so the four of you land, and Rookie is up in the air, and I believe you all are going to start heading towards town.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have nothing to feel guilty about, so why not?
Okay. So you guys start,
Nothing wrong.
so you guys begin heading up the ramp, and that familiar sight of the cliffside on either side of this ramp, and the shrubs and the trees that are at a higher elevation from the shrubs lining this ramp going up. And the person that you see at the top of the ramp notices you, and you guys make it up about, I don't know, 3/4 of the way before he notices you. And he just turns and bolts, heading towards the mansion to the north.
Can
Wait,
I
is it the
land in
same-
front of him, stopping him in his tracks?
Yeah. So you fly over and
That's impeding animal. Where are you running? Good morning, sir. What's your hurry today?
I'm in
talking.
no hurry. I am just going to my friend's house.
Rookie's gonna leave her wings kind of extended, blocking his pathway.
He kind of like darts left and darts
Friend,
right.
this sounds like quite a friendly place. Tell me, I'm new to the earth. What's there to do in this town other than visit friends' houses?
Well, there is not a lot to do. I like to cause mischief within the town to pass the time. That's about it.
We're gonna get along just fine, you and I, let me tell you. Mischief, you say? What kind of mischief is your favorite? She's gonna like put her arms around his neck, you know, like we're buddies now.
He kind of like scrunches down. And as you see him, he's young. He's like maybe 12, 13. He's a young human. And he's got a long, very Pinocchio-style nose. And he's wearing a green bandana that's got kind of like a fishnet pattern on it. And he looks to you and says, well, I like to stir up all the old folk with fables and tales.
Oh, you have tales. Please, please, do tell me one.
Well, my favorite one is that there are pirates are coming. And
Pirates.
they're coming
you
to
say.
murder and pillage and do all sorts of terrible things to everyone.
That sounds like quite the story.
No one believes me, but I know it happens.
There are definitely pirates on these seas. I'll tell you that from personal experience. She's gonna wink at him. Not that he can tell because I'm pretty sure you can only see one eye at a time right now. But...
You wink with the off eye, so you're just staring
yeah,
at him.
right.
He's like, so are you a pirate?
I guess that all depends on who you ask.
I'm asking you.
Well then, yes, indeed I am.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm a pirate.
Would
too.
you like me to murder you to keep your story alive?
You're not going to tell this story as good as I can.
You're probably right. I'll keep you alive to tell the rest of our tales.
Well, I also have a honest to God truth story about ghosts on this island.
Ghosts, you say, on this island here?
Yeah.
Rose?
Yeah, right?
Oh my gosh,
If
it's
we
a
unmask them, what they will be? Humans! No. I'm listening. I do love a good ghost
he
story.
sees that you're enthralled by the idea of ghosts, and he's like, yeah,
Her feathers ruffle up.
there's totally ghosts here. There's even a haunted mansion at the southern tip of the island, and from what I've seen and heard from the other people in the village, that the ghosts will come in and take all the good stuff from everyone and run and fly back to this haunted house. And I haven't gone in myself, but some of my friends have, because they're far braver than I am. They said that they heard moaning and groaning and like wails of torture or something coming from there. Like anguish.
Sounds like my kind of place.
Yeah.
Points me in the direction.
He points you like directly south and like a little
He
bit,
said south, but I
a little
figured.
west. So he points you to, on the map, that one. Across the drawbridge.
Well, there may be some murdering going on after all. Let your stories ring true, little one.
Apparently, there was this old, like, super crazy scientist who was doing, like, experiments on fruit, trying to make devil fruits happen, like, by his command instead of by nature. Apparently, he
fruits,
figured
like-
it out.
Can,
Deviled eggs?
can the rest of us have walked
Yeah,
up
you
on
guys
it?
can catch up.
Oh yeah, you guys are definitely here.
Iskari's going to speak up and say, "What's a devil fruit?"
Oh, well, a devil fruit is a fruit of the devil. It gives you supernatural abilities, but it takes away your ability to swim, and you instantly start drowning if you're in water that's above your waist. I heard that there was this one that it allowed a person to turn completely into fire, and normal weapons wouldn't really hurt him, and he could like fly around and like blow up ships with fire.
guys. Let's go to the
Can
mansion.
I roll
That
an
sounds
inside check
really
on this guy? Like, does he just seem to be spreading more tall tales, or is this an actual story he heard?
Roll an insight check.
Oh man. Well, that
Okay, so
would be a
you
natural
give
one.
me two options.
What?
Which one are you trying to disbelieve?
Well, I do get advantage on it.
Oh, 11.
I would say Erling is all about being intrigued by this story. He hears it, thinks it's probably true.
Yeah, it seems like the ghost portion is probably not true, although you have faced undead, so you take that for what it is. But from what you know of Devil Fruits, he seems to be on the up and up.
All right.
He's like, yeah, so there's like that crazy scientist, but apparently he figured it out and he took it to the world government, and so they like gave him a bunch of money in like his own island in like the new
Is this
world.
the same kid from yesterday?
It is.
Oh, okay.
And he's like, yeah. And so he got like his whole own island and like all this money. That guy, yeah. And he's like, yeah. So apparently, but I mean, there's supposed to be still some of his work there, like books or something. I don't know. I don't go in there.
Is it open to the public?
Nobody's stopping anyone from going in. Everyone's afraid of it because of all the creepy noises and stuff.
The fine gentleman Clahador has found no reason to tend to this haunted mansion.
Clahador is just a butler, and he's like really mean, and he won't let Kaya out to play or anything. She just sits in her room all the time, and you know, sometimes I sneak up, you know, next to her window, and I sit on a tree limb that's like outside her window, and I like to tell her stories of great pirates and ocean like monsters and things like that to kind of cheer her up. She seems to really like it.
The way you let your youth just run around directionless is laughable. They have no direction in their life and are only consumed by their own personal suffering.
Okay, ignore my edgelord friend here. You know, she's what we like to call, always in darkness.
Jaded.
She's
Jaded.
goth.
God.
Oh, God.
She's like goth Fred.
Yeah.
Okay, we figured out his
Alternate
card.
timeline. Goth Fred.
So pay no attention, but I do admire your freedom of spirit, I would say.
Oh, I'm totally gonna get off this island one day, and like sail the seas and be a great warrior of the seas and like explore everything. It's gonna be great.
Are you even good at fighting?
Please, I can hit something from like 100 yards away with my slingshot.
Yeah, you can. I can attest.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Erling just kind of like draws out his hand axe. But how good are you up close? When the fight comes to you, how fare you with your weapon?
I'm pretty good, but
Pretty good won't keep you alive on the high seas if that is your true.
I'm not gonna be alone. I gotta get a crew, so I'm gonna get someone like you. And he points to you, Ascari. Someone strong. You know.
Oh, if you're gonna have somebody like me, they're gonna teach you how to fight, so you better be ready. For now, you can fight him. And she'll point at Erling.
Oh crap!
I'm not looking to fight. I mean,
Oh, you're the one who said pirates were here to murder you. Come on, give it a go.
Oh, okay.
Get
I'd
push
like
out
to
forward
interject
into it.
here.
Iskari like takes a knife off of her belt and like tosses it at the kid's feet.
Whoa, let's.
No,
I mean,
I want to see how good he is.
I know that's fantastic, but let's not crush people's dreams and then drink his tears, 'cause that's what I'm getting here. Kid, go fight your dreams, man.
This is how suffering is created. In
I
this world.
Iskari,
I mean,
Not
I
right
can
now.
fight if you want me to.
oh,
Let the kid fight.
Okay. It's going to end badly, but you know what? I'm not his mom, and I'm not here to stop, so go ahead.
He's like, what do you say his mom? He's like, no one's my mom. She's gone. So I'm brave. I'm gonna
Plot
have to
twist.
survive.
Panola is his mom.
I am a mother of a turtle, so you know.
You'll understand when you're a parent.
She takes out her turtle and just starts like, oh, what is it? Petting Chomper's
Oh,
shell.
jeez.
Come on, Erling, teach this kid a lesson.
All right then, boy. Tell me what name you would like to have carved on your gravestone.
Oh, that's
Oh.
scary.
Ooh,
Um,
ooh.
I'm so happy right
you
now.
just
Oh man, this is gonna
I'm-
be embarrassing for Erling.
you can put
Knowing
the
you're
the
gonna
Sniper
roll a
King.
natural one.
Right?
I'm the Sniper King. You can put that on there.
Don't. Panola's just gonna kind of
Kind
push
of a
your
lame
link to
name,
the
but
side.
okay.
It's like,
It's a pirate
Look,
name.
Erling, I love your enthusiasm, but don't kill the kid. For the
Don't-
It's
love
a
of
harsh
God.
world, and harsh lessons must be learned.
Panola's just gonna lightly
so,
kind of
so do we
tap
stand
his-
like? Good.
tap his cheek. It's like, Erling, I swear to God, please don't kill this kid.
Erling's gonna shoot a wink at Panola.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Are we rolling initiative?
For those who want to fight.
No, it's a one-on-one fight.
Well, I just saw a turn order thing pop up. I wasn't here for the rest
Oh,
of it.
yeah. Erling challenged this kid to a duel.
Oh,
We're
okay.
just seeing if the kid's a good fighter.
Right?
Not yet. Give him several more episodes and
Then we can find out if we truly love.
Oh, 21 as well. What's your dex?
Probably lower than his. +1.
Yep, he goes first.
All
okay.
right.
Now see, here's the question because I see this a lot.
Mhm.
You tie on an initiative roll.
Yep.
And the person with the higher dex gets the advantage.
Yes.
That seems crappy because the person with the higher dex had a greater advantage to get the higher number. So if someone with lower dex actually ties them, I think they ought to get the advantage because they rolled better.
Yeah, but
Rule of the underdog.
see, they're shooting above their weight class to even be at that, so their reflexes just aren't as honed as the person who, even on their worst day, is that reflexive.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. they
Like the
probably
more
can find a different way
naturally
to do it.
dexterous person has faster reflexes, so they're just gonna go like faster. I think is the idea.
Yeah, I can sort of see that.
Let me just.
I think it's a natural ability thing at that point.
We'll throw that guy on there for him. All
He's
right.
huge.
It's just for
He's a giant.
theater of the mind. So
He ate a devilberry.
it's over. So he
He's a
quickly
witch!
he quickly
Burn
is
the
like, how close would you say you were to him, Erling?
Probably like within 5 feet if I was trying to like intimidate him.
Okay.
Close.
So he quickly darts out of the way using his bonus action to disengage. And he kind of does like a backward somersault and gets about 20 feet away, pulls up his slingshot and lets it go. And I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. 6.
And he's like, have a taste of my Tabasco star. And you
don't
take
like
8
the
points
sound
of
of
fire
Kind
damage.
of a lame name, but
8
okay.
points of fire damage?
Yeah, as this little marble hits you and explodes in a breath of fire and just and then goes away.
That's more damage than the goblins did to me. All right.
He's like, I could do this all day. That's your go.
So
All
you're
right,
telling
so
me that this little kid is a level 2 rogue already?
You could say that.
this orphan kid, he's clearly got a backstory already.
Clearly, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's more to this kid than meets the eye.
So Erling is just going to release the haft of his hand axe and have it just start floating up and
Oh,
get
God.
closer and closer to this kid as Erling is just muttering under his breath. Along with some curse words and swearing, he's going to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
to
Going
heal
for the
some hit points
intimidation
back up.
factor.
Oh, absolutely. He is leaning all into this.
All right. The Sniper King. He decides to back up some more, and he backs up another 30 feet, pulls out his bow, and he's like, taste the plants. And he shoots another, or not his bow, his slingshot, and he shoots out another one of these marbles, but this one is green, and as it hits the ground, an erupting series of vines with thorns begin to start sprouting out 20 feet around you. And so you're going to take 2d4 damage. You take 5 points of piercing damage. Oh, wait, no.
Alright.
That'll be on your turn.
All right.
So I don't think you take it for just standing there. Yeah. So he's now like 60 or 50 feet away from you, and you have 20 feet of spiked vines all around you. It's your go, Axeman.
Even when we find ourselves surrounded, one must look through and keep their eyes focused on the intended target. And he's just. So mechanically, I guess I'm going to try to roll to hit this guy, but stopping at the last second kind of a thing. Like axe going
Non-lethal?
straight for between his eyes. Yeah, not intending to do any damage. But
So the axe blade flips around, and it's going to hit him with the back of the axe.
not even, like if I could get it, like assuming
stop
with
it
the
just
roll
short.
of a hit to stop it just short
Okay, I'll take that.
of hitting this. Okay, come on, hand axe. Let's do this. God, 20 to hit?
Oh yeah, that'll definitely hit, but you stop it right in front of him. Make an intimidation check +9.
Did we hit
20
20 total?
Yeah. Let's see here. Oh yeah, he just shit his pants.
But it's about maintaining one's focus in the long run. The seas are deep and treacherous. And even a lucky hit may not see you through to the other shore.
So you see, he stands there, and his shooting arm is shaking, and he kind of slowly lets the bands go on his slingshot and puts the marble back in his pack, and he's like, he puts his hands up and he says, okay, I surrender, but I got my hits in. It was a good fight.
Yeah, I admit, kid's not half bad.
Tell me, Sniper King. You seem to be quite opposed to piracy, but you also want to weigh off this island. We could use somebody with your aim on our ship. I
I'm
can throw
not
in a good
opposed to
word with the
pirates
captain.
at all. I want to become one. Are you offering me a
Well,
place
it
on your
looks
boat?
like now's your chance, kid. You did say pirates were coming, and boy, were you right. What do you say? You want to join the crew of the
The mangy disgrace.
Mangy disgrace.
It's like, told you we get along just fine.
I would love to join you, but I have to help Lady Kaya first. I think that mean butler is gonna. I think he's doing something nasty.
What do you think he's trying to do? I mean, what do you think he's trying to do?
He drops the spiked vines. By the way, they just kind of disintegrate back into the.
There's sweat of relief across the brow.
They disintegrate into dust, into the dirt around you, and he's like, "Well, from what I understand, she is very rich, and he is planning to take over her fortune."
Is he going to kill her?
No, worse. He's gonna find some way to manipulate her into signing over everything.
Ooh.
It's like town.
What do you care? You're leaving this place.
'Cause she's the only friend I have on this island.
Blink, blink.
A friend, someone you would die for. And, I would say to equate, friends is, or friendship is equating it to, again, someone you would die for.
Someone you tell secrets to.
Blink, blink.
Okay, you know how all we are right now? Imagine that, but 10 times greater, and I guess it's the most powerful force on the earth, I guess.
Some people prefer getting paid in friendship
Oh, you're
instead of gold.
referring to what we found in the in the cave. That friendship
On
was
Gold
the thing
Island.
after all. Yes, I remember now.
Yes.
Okay, so what do you just have to like slaughter this butler for you to come with us? Because it kind of sounds like it's starting to become a little bit messy here. We got, a haunted mansion to take down and a butler to kill. Like, that's really kind of adding on to our list of things to do that I wasn't exactly planning on doing today.
Well, I don't know if that's what's best. I mean, he's got a lot of men. I don't know if you can just go in there and kill him. He's got a lot of guards around the mansion. He's been planning this for a long time.
Well, we'll tell you what. We are gonna go investigate this haunted mansion.
Wait,
While we're
why?
gone,
Why? What's in it for us?
we are going to have you do,
Wait.
a really good tracking
Wait.
of how many men and what they're doing, why. We'll decide if it's worth it.
I love how Ascari's like, what? Wait, what? What? Well, yeah, I mean,
She's
I
fine
go there
with
every
taking
day.
him on the boat, but she's like, we're actually gonna help this kid, are we?
I don't know if we will or not, but it'll give the kids something to do while we take over the mansion and figure out what these ghosts have been holding on to.
We should probably get our supplies first.
I'm with 4X.
Make a quick getaway.
I mean, I go there every day and tell our stories anyway, so, I mean, they run me off all the time, so it's not uncommon for them to see me.
But you're getting to the Lady Kaya.
Huh, they can't catch me.
Tell you what,
I
kid.
still don't see what's in this for us.
I guess friendship. I don't know, Ascari. Okay, how about this? Another meat shield.
Well, the mansion has gold, or so I'm assuming, if these ghost stories are anything true.
And if we rescue the Lady Kaya, we could see a reward.
You did say she was rich. Or supposed to be.
She's very rich. I mean, she manages the whole village here, so technically she owns everything.
So if we take down both mansions, we get double the money.
Well, as long as you don't hurt her.
What would happen if, hypothetically, she died?
Then the world government gets her money.
Well, where's her money
Can't
right
have
now?
that.
It's not on the island.
Okay, I guess we'll try and keep her alive then. But if we take her with us, because she shows where her money is, and then
Well, the world government's banks have the money from the local, magistrates. They maintain the wealth.
This is why you have people that go hungry in your society.
Yes, I know, Iskari. It's terrible. People go hungry. People die of sickness. It's something that happens every day.
I would have thought you to be one to trust the collective of bankers, Iskari.
Maybe if they had the entire group's best interest in mind, but instead they hoard their wealth for themselves. In my society, we have no such things, or no such need for things like money.
it's never bad to have a lot of shinies.
I can go spy for it if you guys want to go to that
Yeah, dude,
haunted
you-
house.
You get the schedule of the guards, their rotation, and everything throughout the day. We're gonna go explore the Haunted Mansion. See what we can find in
Wait,
it.
we should get our supplies first in case we need to get away quickly.
Okay, yeah, we'll get our supplies first. But yeah, you spend the rest of the day and enjoy doing that for us, and we'll rendezvous around here.
We could meet back up at the Mesh in town, the
The Mesh.
restaurant.
Sure. Yeah, we'll meet there for dinner.
Okay.
guess.
I can watch them all day, and then report back to you.
And if we don't make it for dinner, we'll be there by breakfast for sure.
Okay. And he kind of just runs off.
How long has this
Cool, kid.
conversation been since we? How long has it been since we left the ship?
Since you left the ship, about 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
6 years.
It's one hell of a conversation.
Watched him grow before our eyes.
I mean, there was technically a battle that took place too.
I'm so proud.
Okay, so the reason I want to go to the mansion is because these ghosts, if they're taking people's good stuff, I assume that there's probably a good hoard of good stuff.
Erling's gonna hold up one of those ghost burlap hoods that he mended back together the night before. Perhaps our goblin friends might not be too far off from these stories being woven.
Goblins. No, he said ghosts. Were you even listening to a story?
Bits and pieces. Speaking of collections of shinies, I noticed some things seem to be missing from the ship's inventories. If I could have everyone keep a particular eye out. I might have to cut back on rations or something to make up for these losses.
Well, I don't see why we should have to cut back on rations.
Someone's
if
stealing
you're
the
not doing your
rations.
job.
Someone's stealing the rations.
Wait, what? What are you
That was-
missing? Are you what are you missing?
I could have sworn there were some golden ribbons among the items that we brought back on the cart, but this morning I couldn't find them anywhere.
Oh, good. Okay.
Why would that impact our ability to have rations?
Why, Penala, what have you taken from our wares?
Why are you accusing me? That seems like someone who's stealing treasure is going to accuse. I have nothing to hide. I really don't.
This is how the
As
campaign
she
breaks
is
down right here.
disguised.
Who is this guy?
Can
Mutiny!
we please get back to the task at hand?
Right. Yeah,
Alright.
let's get the supplies. We'll get them loaded onto the buoy. The whatever it's called. They call it. That's not right. A buoy.
The boat.
The boat.
A boat.
The dinghy?
The mystery
dinghy.
machine.
The mis-
Dinghy.
That's
what
what
it's called.
the dinghy is. The mystery machine going to the Mangy Disgrace.
Okay. The dinghy. I was like, buoy's not right. Those just stay floating. I mean, granted, boats are supposed to stay floating too.
Okay,
But
so-
dinghy, yes.
So you guys are
Supplies.
heading supplies.
Wherever the supplies are.
Heading back into town.
Okay. Yeah. So after about half an hour to an hour, well, maybe not that long. It doesn't take that long to get there. About half an hour to get back into the middle of town, and you see the mesh sitting there.
This guy had too much of the potion. She's huge.
Oh no, I was just trying to find my damn token. Oh, there it is. It's all the way over there.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oop.
Gotta take a picture real quick of something. Yeah, so you find the mesh house, or the mesh cafe, and there seems to be an abnormal amount of people there gathering around the cafe area.
It's been like 45 minutes and
Yep.
we've left the ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your disguise is about to go away.
I know. I didn't realize that there was a time limit. Before anything, Penala's just gonna duck into an alleyway and just hastily try to make a more permanent disguise of the hag.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a...
Ooh, is it
Wow,
deception?
we're rolling really great.
Yeah. Oof. Woof.
What a great. A 10 is your natural one. Oh my god.
She's a bard. Yeah, so even though it's a poor disguise, yeah, you make it through, make it halfway decent. You're going for Eagle 1 again this time, right?
Eagle 1, yeah.
All right. Yeah, so you make a halfway decent. It looks like Eagle 1's face melted a little bit overnight.
Yeah, her nose is off center just a bit.
It's dripping a little bit, like the wax is not set all the way or something.
I was doing it in a
All right, let me see if this is the right image. Hopefully it is. There we go. So, as you can see, you're inside the mesh. So to the right where the binding is, that is the cafe, and to the left is the warehouse. So as you guys come in, you finish your disguise and you come in to the cafe. There's a lot of hubbub. Oh, what happened? What? Oh, what ghosts again? Oh, they tricked you. Oh no! And Bon is trying to like settle everyone down. She's like, "Oh, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Get if you're not buying anything, clear out." And you see some old rebel rousers like kind of push their way out.
Seems to be a lot more people out and about this morning.
Yeah, we got hit again this week. Apparently the ghosts are back. They befuddled my mind. That's new, though.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Roll a deception.
What did they take this
Oh,
time?
fuck.
I was hearing stories on our way in of ghosts. You don't really believe that to
Okay.
be the case, do you?
She thinks it's sincere.
Ghosts.
Yeah, right, ghost. Rookie out.
Yeah, the ghosts around here, they don't come at regular intervals, but it seems of late they've been coming more and more frequently. They go around and stealing the most expensive wares from everyone, whether it's in their homes or from the warehouse behind us.
Why do ghosts need expensive things?
How would ghosts steal things anyway?
Also a good point. I like you for
I am not a learned woman, but I do understand where you're coming from, and I don't think that they're real ghosts, but that's what people have seen, and that's what people have heard. So that's what we're calling them for now. But they come in quick and leave without a
Seems
trace.
like a very silly name to call them.
What do these ghosts look like?
They look like ghosts. Kind of grayish, formless things. People have only just barely caught sight of them, kind of wisping through the forest. Nothing concrete. No photographic evidence.
What's a photograph?
You would know there are photographs in this world. There are cameras. Not like security cameras, but
Never mind.
you've seen wanted posters and they're actual like cameras. Yeah, like flash photography cameras. Old school.
I retract that statement.
I've been a slave a long time. I've never seen a camera. Yeah, so it's like we have nothing concrete, just first, third, and second party information.
And I would
Surely.
assume
Go ahead.
I would assume that all of these ghosts originate, or there are more sightings along the path to the haunted mansion, right?
Yeah, that's the direction of which everyone's seen them. They only travel at night, from what few people have said, so yeah, they head south towards the haunted mansion. That's why people think they're ghosts.
And if someone were to get rid of these ghosts, is there some sort of like a free room and bed if we were to get rid of everyone?
Or reward, perhaps.
Well, I can't offer a reward, but the Lady Kaya can. I'm sure she would be most grateful if this ghost nuisance was eliminated.
This lady Kaya, she has a lot of money.
She has money, she has clout, she is in charge.
Here she doesn't see a lot of visitors.
Not particularly, but I think if you were to show up with evidence of this ghost problem being taken care of, I'm sure they would let you in. No one wants them here.
Is there a local blacksmith that might be able to better equip your village folk should these... It's gonna be the air quotes. Should these ghosts be spotted again?
She kind of just like gestures to like one particularly like kind of gnarled, knotted, muscled old man, and she's like, well, Carl over there is the local blacksmith, but there's a bunch of old people and children here, and few people can fight, but not enough to protect us. Most of the force of the island is up at the mansion protecting the lady.
All right, you lot are pathetic and you depress me. Fine, we'll help.
Wait, yeah, I know.
Iskari, you do have a heart. I'm so. And she's going to attempt to hug Hiskari.
She won't stop you, but she just like holds her arms up, like you're like small compared to her, so you like wrap your arms around her waist, and she just like has her arms up, like I don't know what to do.
It's like someone is like a random kid just goes up and hugs them. They're like, slowly pushes them off.
Whose kid is this?
Where are your parents? Well, I would really appreciate if you could maybe find the lost goods that these ghost, she does in air quotes, were stealing from us.
Before she even like finishes her sentence, Ascari's gonna cut her off and say, "No promises."
I'm just saying, if you can, it'd be much appreciated.
Erling, we found our document, and Erling has brought his list of supplies that we need.
Oh, well, if what you need out back, then I'd be glad to sell you whatever you need. May I see the document?
He's gonna look over towards Penala.
Yeah. Totally. Gonna hand it over to Erling Zane and kind of give him a thumbs up.
I was just gonna hand it
That might
straight over to
might-
her.
She picks it up and does a once over and looks to see if the seal is done properly in the light, and she holds it down. She says, she passes it back to Erling. Well, I can do business with you. What do you need?
Whew.
Erling's gonna hand over the list of supplies we need, like for everything ship related, like foodstuffs, ropes, cannonware, and the like. If we've gone through any of that, and then also
No, I don't think you guys have.
okay, and then just stuff like potions if they have it, weaponry upgrades, possibly armor.
Well, I don't know too much about weapons and armor, but I can see what we have out back. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
I want a gun.
Okay. Are you sure you should be using such a loud instrument, miss? Could give you heart problems.
Well, any excitement to keep the old ticker, the ticker go.
Okay, so a gun. As far as armor, is there anything in particular that you're looking for?
Something preferably a little sturdier than these leathers I'm wearing.
Okay. Set of leathers, okay.
I have leathers, but just anything stronger. To help the old AC to boost it above 12.
Well, can you wear things that are made of sturdy metal, or do you need flowy garments?
I can wear a wide variety of garments. I've got training in light as well as medium proficiencies.
That was a good way to do it. I love it. Okay. I will look and see what we have. And weapons. So I have the gun. Is there anything else in particular as far as that anyone needs?
Large weapons. Great swords or mauls, perhaps? At the very least, a long sword.
Okay. A maul. And a longsword. Okay. We should have something
Sense of
like that.
humor for my.
Fresh out, I'm afraid.
A sense of humor for my friend over here, and she's gonna kind of elbow Ascari, joking.
Iscari rolls her eyes and says, "Hisrod, you're wearing me thin."
I'm.
Are we done?
If you want me to go back and find that now, I can. Unfortunately, the ghost stole my cart last night, so you'll have to carry whatever you purchase.
What a terrible thing.
Very sorry.
That's okay. Cletus will make a new one.
Glad that he could find work.
Well, that is a bonus, but unfortunately, now that's out of my pocket.
Well, it is what it is. Oh no, she does not say that.
Feel free to take your
She
time.
says, "I sit Taleb."
Gesundheit.
We intend to be strolling about the island, and perhaps we can return around dinner.
Yeah, I should have this all ready to go by dinner time.
Very well. Haunted mansion.
All those
Haunted mansion. Yeah, I'm ready for some ghosts butt kicking. It'll be a lot of fun.
Are you saying you ain't afraid of no ghost?
Ow!
Right, no ghosts. Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
So when we split up,
After we leave the town, because we have to walk through some forest on our way to the mansion, right?
Yep. Just a little bit, yeah. You can kind of
Because it's
take one of
down
these paths around this house here, and then it'll take you out to the main path.
So when we're on like this stretch, like where there's like no one that can hear us,
Yeah.
Iskari's going to turn to Rookie and say, so the little goblins that we caught that were robbing the shop last night, they must be the ghosts.
I must have been really drowsy last night because that information totally slipped my mind. That makes more sense than actual ghosts now that you say it, though.
Well, can't be actual ghosts.
I don't know. I've seen some things on these seas. There
Not
could always be actual ghosts.
maybe, but in this instance, they're goblins, and they work for Captain Kuro, is who they said that they work for.
well, then we just have a nice conversation with them, beat some heads in, and shoot them between the eyes.
Wait. So if they're working for someone, that means there's a chance there's not actually gold still in the mansion. They could have already taken it off island.
Or that's on their ship. They most likely have a ship.
Oh man, this just got way more harder than I wanted it to be.
Well, what if they can only do it certain times and it only comes around, let's say the ship only comes around once a month. We're probably right in the middle or right towards the end of the once a month, so it's possible that they still have some treasure in there.
Yeah, I doubt they've left. They're probably still there. It was just last night.
I guess it's just not as much as I was hoping for, I guess. But I guess we'll do it since we're here and may as well make the captain happy. Did we get the supplies we needed? That
We're
she's
coming
getting it
back
ready
this
for tonight.
evening. When we're
Okay,
meeting
well,
up
hopefully
with
we don't
the
look
sniper
too much
king,
of it.
we can collect these wares.
Well, by 4x, I meant not 4 rolls. I meant 4x as in you. I just didn't type it out.
That's your name.
Well, if you said XXXX, that would have made more sense. But
I will remember
That's not
that for
how
the
you
future.
spelled it.
No, he spelled it Fourx.
I know. I was typing fast. Didn't want to type out 4, so I just put in 4. All right. Yeah. So you find a strange little monkey that's got like sugar glider, like web skin between its legs, and it kind of jumps and jumps from limb to limb.
does it have a name in the? In the
No,
animal-
it does not.
Okay.
I will have to make an animal for you to do that. Just remember,
Anyways,
just write down glider monkey and I'll make the item.
Glider monkey.
Yep.
Sweet.
a ship coming and going would explain why the ghosts come and go. And why they take valuable things. Because again, why would a ghost need anything valuable?
I can assure you, if these were actual ghosts, then these people's problems would be far deeper than they would comprehend at this time.
See, that sounds all like ghosts.
Erling would know all about ghosts, wouldn't
Yes, he would.
he?
Ooh, back
But hey,
story.
he ain't afraid of no ghost.
He might be.
Okay, so you guys get to this drawbridge after a little bit of walking. Done some conversations and gotten your head wrapped around the story so far. You see that the drawbridge is currently half raised, so you can't. And the chains are pulling back towards the small island that's off the coast there, the main island. And then just beyond that, you see the like a rocky top to this sub island, this little offshoot here, and it's kind of rocky, and it's kind of like an old 2-story dilapidated mansion that's got like the cave or the roof caved in on one side, and it's kind of rickety and graying with age, being on this sole island where the wind and the sea water is kind of brushed up against the wood, giving it that very like gray, almost white, aged wood look.
Whitewash.
All
Thank
right,
you.
let's
That's
go,
the word I was
gang.
looking for. So, the first.
I need a Kunari word for gang.
So the first encounter that you have is with a drawbridge that is partially up, and you have to figure out a way to get across.
Well, can't Rookie just fly over and
Yeah.
release the lever?
I'm just saying, it's up to you guys.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Little
I
on
forgot
the-
I had wings.
little
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
gonna do
nose.
that.
Thank-
How long is this drawbridge?
This
Like the
drawbridge
gap.
is the gap between the island and the smaller island is about, say, like 60 feet.
I jump Yeah, but seriously though, Rookie, can you go let us in?
On my way. And I will leap into the air and fly over. I'm actually gonna kind of go way up in the air and kind of do a good round to kind of get an idea of this mansion we're about to get into.
Okay.
See if I can kind of get a good perception as to if there's enemies outside walking around it, or if I see anything moving on the inside through the windows from being up in the sky.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
14.
Okay, 14. So outside the house, you do not see any particular guards or anything like that, or even foot travel around the structure. You do, however, see some foot travel going into the structure, like a direct line. There's a little bit of travel in this little footpath here. You do see that kind of floating around, that in front or onto one side of this house is a like a garden, and it has like a makeshift stone wall that's about 6 feet around, or 6 feet tall, and it goes around this garden around the outside. You also see that there is a well within the garden. Within the garden area, and yeah, that's it for the outside. Looking inside, you don't see a whole lot. It looks like most of the windows are covered from the inside, boarded up. You see a couple of cracked windows. on the second floor. And you see the crushed in collapsed roof on the second floor on the right side of this building. So as you're looking on the map, it'll be on the left side of the house. And you see that the roof is kind of caved in, and you kind of fly around it, and looking inside, you just kind of see old, mildewy, and like a pile of water within this, like the room that's below the collapsed roof. And you see a handful of chimneys actually coming off of this roof. Looks like maybe 3 chimneys, maybe even more, coming off this roof. But other than that, you don't really see anything on the inside.
Okie doke. Yeah, so then I'm gonna go and see if there's like a lever to let the drawbridge down all the way.
Okay, so you fly over to the drawbridge, and you see that there is indeed a like a hand crank. It's almost looks like a boat steering wheel that has like a cog, or like a metal cog piece behind it that has one of those metal latches that you can let the metal latch off, and that wheel will spin.
Okie doke. I'm gonna see and hope it doesn't break from being old.
Okay. So you're just gonna like pop the latch and just let it go?
I mean, I'll try and ease it slowly if possible, but yeah.
Okay. Make me an athletics check. Okay. You are able to hold against the pressure of the bridge as it slowly, and you can hear that there is a couple of different pulleys, or block and tackles as they are, that are below ground, some subterranean vault that is adding, there's taking the weight off of this wheel as you're letting it go down. And it, over about a minute or two, the bridge finally settles down on the far side shore.
Come on in, the water's great.
Gonna start crossing this drawbridge.
Or not.
It's like, oh, we just wanted to see you do it. We're just gonna go back in the tent.
Okay, bye.
Okay, let's go.
Goodbye.
Oh, hi-ho,
Okay, bye.
Off to work we go.
Okay, so you all cross the bridge, and you're standing in front of this house. To the house right side, you see that there is a stone wall that is kind of peeking out around the back area of the house, and you see directly from the front that there is just tattered wood, and some of the shingles on the roof have slid off and missing in places. It's very dilapidated. You could say it's a crenellated mansion.
Ah. Is the door locked, or just...
So you walk up to the door?
Yes.
Okay.
And before, I'm going to listen in after not doing it last.
Okay, make me a perception check. You listen in really close, and you hear... from the inside.
Cool. I turn around and say, well, guys, sounds really creepy in there. Should we come in from the front or the back? 'Cause that noise sounded really scary.
Would you go in for a rookie snack?
What is this rookie snack? And
I'd like to think that rookie snacks are like some form of like gelatinized, like Jello shots. Just like totally compressed, dense alcohol that gives you liquid courage, but in like tablet form. It's like one of those energy gums, but full of alcohol. But that's just me.
I mean, I'm not saying we should go in, but you know, like, should we go in stealthily or should we go in guns a-blazing?
The longer we can go unnoticed, the better our chances at foreseeing, at the very least, what or where they're keeping this loot.
I agree. Subterfuge would be. It's much easier to ambush than it is to assault.
Are we going to split up and search for clues or or go in this together?
I think we should stick together for right now.
Good, because that's like a dumb move, personally. Rookie, were there a lot of holes? Could you, perchance, when you were up there, could you see let's say, a basement door leading into the underground, or? Anything like that?
Never. Apparently not.
Would you tell us for a rookie snack?
She said she'd be right back, so I think she's handling a baby.
Okay.
You know what? That's actually a good place to pause. I need to get a new drink, so let's take a 5-minute break and be right back.
All right. And if you're back, we're just taking a quick break.
Oh, perfect. Okay, well, I'm back. Well, now I can go pee.
All right, I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
What up?
Alright. So you winning, Nick?
No. No.
Winning at what?
Magic the Gathering.
Well, did you find out if there was a door or do we know if there's a basement or a door to a basement?
No, you didn't see any, like, storm doors or anything like that. You just saw that there was a garden around the right side, and, well, Rookie didn't really take a close look at everything, but there was 2 other entries besides the main door that she found.
I think we'll go invest.
Welcome back.
We'll investigate the 2 back doors.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of stay overhead, up in the air, kind of going back and forth between if people are checking multiple doors at one time. But so I can kind of be there as soon as possible if possible.
Okay. So we have Penala, you're going around investigating the other doors.
I'll
Yep.
help.
Okay. With 4X's help. So there is one that is near the garden, or rather through the garden. And then there's another one that is like there's like a small patio that's got like a pile of trash in one corner of refuse, like I don't know, just rotting stuff. And there is it's like cracked pavements, like pavers, and like in between all the cracks is overrun with weeds, and there's weeds kind of growing throughout the yard outside this little patio.
Where do the foot tracks? Which door do the foot tracks go in if there are any going into a door?
They went in through the front door.
Well, I think if we don't want to be discovered. And the one with the small patio has a lot of trash around it, right? Rotting trash?
Correct.
I think if we were to go in unmolested, I think we should go through the one that's right next to the garden door because the foot traffic for one, the front door is the obvious answer to get shot in the knee. The other one, it seems like a pathway that the ghosts use to dispose of their trash, and there doesn't seem to be a lot of activity.
I mean, if we're being honest, it doesn't seem to be a lot of activity anywhere. But yeah, I'm all for going through that way. Not that you can hear me because I'm in the air.
All right, so Penala's just gonna go up to the door and listen in to see if there's anything near, any
So the patio
sounds that are
door?
right door. No, the garden door.
Okay, so there is a 6-foot wall around the garden, and you see that the garden it's collapsed in some places. It's very dilapidated and just with age and no maintenance. It's simple enough for you to get into the garden proper. Let me check the map and make sure that I have it ready for you guys. Because I think I do. Uh-huh. There's that one, and see here. Yeah, I can put you guys on this map, I think. Yeah, okay. Let me get your guys' token, and I'll move you guys over to the map. And One second. All right, so we've got Penala and 4X by the gardens. And where is everyone else? By the front door?
I think Erling's sticking by Iskari, kind of nearish the front door, keeping an eye on it.
Is there a different map you were going to put us
I'm
on?
going to move you guys there. I just want to get you guys settled first before I put you on there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm
I'm in
wherever.
the air going between.
Okay.
Yeah, Iskari's hanging out with Erling.
Okie dokie.
It's
Hopefully this works. I'll move you guys over now. Can you all see?
Yes.
Cupboard, wine rack, etc.
Yes.
I see some green squares.
same green squares.
Perfect.
Okay. I don't think I put light on the outside, so you have to bear with me if you need light out there. Here, let me just put a light source out there real quick. What's a quick way of throwing light out there?
I just made like a torch character sheet effectively. So that anytime I need light, I can just drag that on.
Okay. I probably should do that at some point.
Not the quickest.
Alright. Un momento. I lost it. Hold on.
Can't you just give him dark vision?
Yeah, but then that wouldn't work when you guys go inside and there's no dark vision. Right?
Also, if it is going to be dark inside, Erling's got dark vision currently. I think he's got like a torchlight's worth of radius around him. He should have that.
Penala has dark vision for what it's worth.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, 4X, can you see?
Yep.
Okay. There you go. You guys
I
should be able to
forgot
see.
Ricky is useless in the dark. Ah, why are we going inside a building?
Ooh.
It's the middle of the day.
It's okay.
Oh, I
Fine.
just copied the
We
bad.
gave you a rookie snack.
Sorry, just had some flashbacks there for a second. We're gonna be fine.
Why did you become an adventurer?
Adventure out on the open water, not in buildings, in caves. Okay.
Yeah, at some point I thought we were getting rid of Ricky. Getting a new character.
Okay.
Dinner.
All right. So you all should be able to see what you can see.
Yes.
All right, cool. So we have 4X and Penala outside the garden. So what you see here, Penala and 4X, is that you see that there are 8 rows of unkept up produce, or herbs or whatever, that are just mangled and withered and just kind of smelling a little bit of decay. And then you also see on the right side that there is a fence gate just right next to this light token. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. To the right side, you see that there is a fence gate, but there is this 6-foot tall rose bush that is covering the entire eastern side of this garden. Just totally overrunning everything else in the garden.
That sounds like fun.
But there are some broken bits in the wall, so you guys can get through.
And where is the door?
The door would be over here.
All right. Well,
And this is the well that Rookie described to you.
I cannot see anything past here. It's all black. Is that supposed to be?
I'm sorry, what?
I just see, like, I can see everything, but everything past this point is all black.
Yes, because that's inside the building.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, if you see a black line, that means that's the edge of the building.
Okay. 4X, want to go in and search for clues?
That seems like a reasonable approach.
Yeah, do this.
Okay. So you crawl over the wall. It's easy enough. Yeah. Go ahead and let me see what I've got your passive perceptions. Let's see. 4X. You see as you're crawling over the wall that beneath this overgrown rose bush that there seems to be a burrow underneath it. Something large has made a burrow underneath this rose bush.
Okay. It looks like there's some sort of creature that may have been burrowing under these. Well, particularly this rose bush here. Do you see that?
Yes. Yes. Is it the same size as the goblins?
Make a nature check. You think that it's around the same size as the goblins.
Huh. What should we do? Should we smoke them out?
Well, before we perhaps go down to the tunnel, we may want to get the rest of the party here. We think this is where these ghosts have been coming from. We may want to be prepared.
Yeah.
Am I near them right now, or am I near the other two right now?
Well, if you're high enough up, you can see both of them at the same time.
Can I swoop in to get an idea of what they're looking at as well?
Certainly, you can fly overhead.
As I notice that they're pointing at the hole in the ground, do I notice any sort of footprints in the ground? Going to or from the area they're examining?
Not from the garden, no.
I'm not pointing at anything. I don't know what you think you're seeing.
Well, Panala's kind of looking at it.
Okay, never mind.
But you can go.
I'm
You can.
pointing at it.
I'm just gonna mind my business in the clouds.
You can fly over and see them. Yes.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if there'd be like an obvious foot traffic trail of something that may be going in and out of the hole. They may or may
You can
not.
make a perception check, or rather, a survival check.
18.
These look like four-legged creatures have been running in and out of this rose bush.
Goblins have 2 legs. Normally.
Astute of you.
So they're probably like goblin centaurs.
Goblin centaurs. Oh my god. Did you guys know that centaurs technically have 2 rib cages? Never thought of that before. And then
What
I
if
saw
they
a
had
meme.
one really long rib cage?
Ugh.
That could be a possibility.
How's that for scoliosis?
Ah, that'd be interesting.
Oh, okay, so are you guys calling for the party, or what's going on?
I think we should call for the party.
Yeah,
by all
Give me
means,
the
call for the party.
signal and I'll collect the crew. Not that we ever talked about a signal, but think
I
it'd be
believe it
cool.
was a caca.
Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Caca.
You know, you guys
In
can
trouble.
figure this out.
It's a signal.
Caca.
Okay,
caca.
so Rookie gets a signal from Panala. Rookie goes over to Iskari and Erling. And what do you say, Rookie?
Caca.
Yeah, we see you.
Oh, that's the signal.
I mean, they found something over there. Sorry. Flying makes it happen a little more often than I like.
Let's go check it out.
Okay. I believe you guys can walk over there. I can just put you over there if you want. So you guys get over to the gate, or over to this 6-foot wall, but like I said, it's easy enough to traverse over. And
I'll fly over.
the other three, Rookie, Iskari, and Erling, you see that there are just ruined rows of crops and this overbearing big rose bush to the east side of this garden, and they point out to you the burrow that is going underneath this rose bush.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What do you guys do?
What about it? It's a burrow.
Yeah, but it could lead into the house, and that could be even more of a sneakier way to get in.
Kind of looks like these possibly could be
This
for
Kari
living
like
creatures.
looks at herself and points at 4X and says, "How are we gonna get in?"
It's you would think that a medium-sized creature could fit through there.
Well, you may not like it, Iskari, but you might be able to squeeze through it.
Wait a second. So you want us to crawl through this hole? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the other door now. I like that one. Way better. Way better.
well, we
Rookie,
could.
you brought us over here to look at this burrow. What did you think was going to happen?
They made the sound. I called you over. You know, I noticed they were looking at something. I didn't think they wanted me to crawl inside of it.
Well, okay, Rookie. How about this? I crawl through the hole and I see how it looks, and then I'll crawl back up and give you a report.
Yeah, that's fine. You know how long I'd have sand? I'd be picking out of my feathers. It'd be just, yeah. You can go in there and let me know what you think of it. And if it leads into the mansion, we'll go in through another way and meet you in there.
All
You know, it's probably
right.
best to take the enemies on by multiple ways anyways. You know, it's just, you probably don't even
I
want
can't
me in
wait
there.
for
I'm
Rookie to find her courage.
No one offered her a rookie snack to go into the burrow.
That is true. Would you do it for a rookie snack?
just tell me what you find and maybe we'll talk about that.
Okay.
What about for 2 rookie snacks?
We got to come up with an actual in-game rookie snack for Rookie. And Amanda,
Gold ribbon.
I'll tell you right now. If you actually go for the rookie
Crickets.
snack, I will give you inspiration every time that you go for a rookie snack to go against your natural defenses.
Instinct.
Your natural
Tosses
cowardly
it.
Your
ways.
natural cowardice. But you guys have to find a way to do it in game instead of just saying it.
Erling
As a-
tosses a nice, shiny, sparkly gold piece down the hole. Does Rookie like
Rookie,
shiny things?
Glimmer for a second. But she has plenty of gold of her own, so she's not too worried.
Think about
Well,
it,
put
Amanda.
out-
You'll
Think
defend
about
me better than a gold piece.
think about what would be realistic for Rookie to go chase after, or at least inspire courage to herself.
Isn't as often as a gold piece. Probably like
So
gemstones.
in the meantime, while Erling is throwing change down this Are you guys in the garden, by the way? Because that's one hell of a throw if you're on the outside of the fence.
Yeah, I assume we're all just kind of huddled around wherever this thing is.
So I'm gonna move you guys in. And
Wait.
kind of
If we're all in the garden, does that mean this random trap sets off? In that case, no, we're not all in.
Well, you're flying.
I
No,
am now.
I just want to. Okay, where is everyone actually standing? Are you guys outside the wall, just talking over the wall like in Home Improvement?
Erling would probably be like close up by this hole if he just tossed a gold coin into it.
Okay, so you'd be like right there. What about
I'm
Iskari?
just standing with the rest of the group.
Iskari would probably be standing near where Rookie is.
Okay, perfect. All right, and Panala, it looks like you're climbing into this rose bush right now. Are you going and investigating the burrow?
Yes, I'm going to go in and investigate the burrow very carefully so as not to get cut by a rosebush.
Okay. So you very carefully crawl yourself in. Make me a perception check. Your dark vision helps. As you're crawling into this hole, you see that it kind of branches off after about 3 feet in. It kind of, and the angle that it's going in, it seems like it's going underneath the gate that was on the outside. And as you're going in, you see 2 sets of eyes peering from either side of this intersection. And I need everyone to roll me some initiative, please.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm way in the back.
12.
Not even wanting to get involved.
12 for 4x. Oh, hold on. I gotta get on the right layer here. All right. If I had battle music, I'd put battle music on, but I don't. So. All right. So what you see with your dark vision as they're peering around the corner is two giant badgers are clawing their way towards you.
Do they look like they have rabies?
Do they look like they don't give a fuck?
They
Oh,
they
shit.
definitely don't give a fuck.
Do they look like beasts with a challenge rating of less than 1/2 or less?
They are less than 1/2.
Just gonna make a special note to myself.
Well,
Giant badger.
crap. What? Oh, it's because I'm still on the GM layer. Yeah. So, you see that these badgers jump out at you.
Ah.
And let's see here. Oh, just a straight up.
Badger.
You said 12, right, Ben?
That is correct.
Okay.
Mushroom.
All right. So the badgers go on 9. I believe Rookie would go before them. Iskari, you hear a coming from underneath the rose bush. What do you do?
Oh, lovely. Is Panala's foot still like sticking out?
You would be able to reach in and grab her.
She's only.
Her head is about 3 feet in, so her feet will be dangling out.
Yeah, she reaches in, she grabs Panala, and drags her out.
Sure sounds like goblins.
All right. I think you can do that as part of your action, grapple and move. That's fine. So you can move her. So that was 15 feet. So you can move her about 10 feet out. Pulling her to there-ish. We'll move Erling down as you brush through everyone. And I don't believe they get opportunity attacks for someone being forcefully moved. So we'll just go with Erling. Erling, you kind of, with your dark vision, you see two beady eyes coming from the angle that you can barely see. They have a little bit of
Erling
cover
does
right now.
not have dark vision.
You do not?
No.
Okay.
He's just in the garden, hearing these sounds coming out of the hole. So he's gonna back up a little bit.
I thought you said
saying
you had
it's
dark
good.
vision.
No, Erling has no dark vision.
Oh,
Yeah, most of us don't have.
For whatever reason, on this map, it was looking like he had a ring of what looked like dark vision around him.
oh, you know what? I bet you
That's what I
that
was saying.
torch. That's a torch
I
from
think so.
the other session. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you do not have. You do not have light.
So he's just gonna kind of back up a little bit from the entryway and hold a chill touch for the first creature he sees popping out from that hole.
Gotcha. All right. Holding chill touch. Not gonna hit. I can tell you that right now. 4x. You see, with the little bit of sunlight that's shining through, you see that unmistakable head of the black and white badger poking out from it'd be the south badger that you see. Badger.
Snake.
I'm going to. So they're not actually out of the hole yet, right?
They have not been able to yet. No.
Okay, then I'm just going to ready an attack.
All right, you're ready and attack.
Oh, cool. Music.
Yeah, I was trying to get Nick to let me put in a music bot on Discord, but he didn't
How do
answer.
I do that?
If you give me admin, I can add it, or you can just go to oh shit, hold on, what is it called? If you go and add Rhythm Bot, you can just go to the rhythmbot.com or whatever and add it.
He just needs your social security number and your credit card.
No. It's super.
Right.
It's free. It's super easy. You just add it, and it turns a bot that you can put in the channel, and you can tell it to search YouTube links and play the music through Discord. It's really nice. Or any URL that leads to like music. So 4x is, what are you holding? You're just gonna whack it with your sword?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Penala.
Well, after being being surprised by the honey badgers and being dragged back by Iskari, Penala is going to cast Speak with Animals.
Ooh. Okay.
Wait, is it a ritual or a spell?
No, you can use it as a spell.
Yeah,
You
I'll do
can
it.
ritual cast it if you choose. But
Yep,
you're
I'm
using a
just-
first level
If she
spell.
takes 10 minutes to do it.
Yeah, if you do it. Yeah. Ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. Knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence.
So I just have to give you ownership of the server, right?
Yeah, if you give me admin, I can. Okay,
Boom.
I'll add it later. All right. So, what do you say?
Hello there. Sorry to scare you. We don't mean any harm. We just want to know if this tunnel leads into that house over there.
We don't know what house is. Our burrow is home, and you are trespassing on our home.
Completely fair, and we're very sorry. Oh, we just meant that thing over there, the gray thing, and she's going to try to gesture it over there. Does your burrow lead into there, perhaps?
No, our burrow is right here. It does not go into the structure.
Okay. Are there any people besides us that loiter around here?
You see it kind of sniff.
No people.
All right. Well,
Goblins.
what,
ahead
a
and make a-
goblin?
Make a persuasion check as your 6 seconds is up.
Oh,
Oh.
25.
It seems to be holding where it's sitting for now. We'll get back to this conversation next round. Rookie. You hear Penala start jabbering to the sound of Badger Beat.
Rookie will. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any ranged attacks, so that's great. Oh, I do. I have a dart. Yeah, I'm gonna land, and I'm just gonna. Can I just hold my action till after the Badgers? Because I have nothing to do.
Yes, you can.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Seeing that she's trying to, I guess, converse with him, I will hold my entire everything to the side. but I'll do
Okay.
it.
The Badger comes out. Rolled to disbelieve. Fails miserably. And so he says,
Are we going to eat them or not?
and the other one chitters back.
I don't know. This one talks to us, but I am hungry.
And so the two of them are confused at the moment because you're talking to them, but you hear that there are two more coming up from the tunnel, and they climb over the other ones and come out and say,
We want food.
it's what you can hear. Everyone else here, sir. And so the other two, which I believe, yep, they're on the token layer. They come out and they bite at Penala, who is talking to them, and they're going to attempt to bite your ankles.
Cunts.
Oh, nice.
That's a fail. A fail. A fail. And a fail. So they try to bite at you 4 times and miss. Iskari. 2 of them are out in the open.
Wait, it's my turn now.
Oh, Rookie had a held action, and Everest had a held action, and everyone's got held actions except for Iskari. So held action. Let's go with Rookie first.
Yeah, can I land right next to Penala and boop this one right on the head?
Were you by Penala before you held your action?
Well, I kind of wanted to like hold my entire turn if that was possible.
Okay, you
'cause I didn't know if I should've
delayed
landed.
your turn till after.
Oh.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what I wanted.
then yes, it would be Rookie. We'll handle you after 4X and
Oh, okay.
Erling.
Yeah, because that. Okay, perfect.
So 4X, Erling, it's your go.
All right. Well, I'm going, seeing them bite at my companion. I swing my sword, and that is going to be a 21 to hit.
Oh, that will definitely hit. Going
And
for the
that is-
Southern Badger or the Northern Badger?
Whichever one's closest to me.
Actually, the one you can hit. So the Northern Badger.
And it's going to be 5 points of damage.
Ooh, ouch. 5. Don't like that very much.
That Erling Zane's gonna be all like, "Oh, gross, skunks!" and completely whiff with chill touch.
You terrible fiends. All right. Let me see if this works real quick.
That's cool.
Can you hear it? There it is.
Yes.
Mighty music for a mighty duel, honey. Be legendary.
There we go. I love it. Now we got music in Discord. All right. All right. So that brings us to Rookie's turn. Rookie, your go.
Sorry, I had to turn down Rhythm's music. She was too jamming on my side.
Yeah, it's really loud.
Yeah,
You can turn it down.
Really loud.
you have
I
to
mean,
go
I
to the
still have
user and
at,
change
like,
it.
3%.
Wait, do we?
Yeah.
Wait, what do we do?
Oh, to turn it down, you have to right click on Rhythm's name and then go to the volume slider and slide it down to like 3 or 4%.
Yeah. But it's all good now. I was like, wait, I can't hear. Now I'm going to land.
Now I can hear burp, burp, burp through Amanda's.
Oh yeah. Even more intense now.
Yeah.
And I'm going to attack this badger. I'm gonna boop him right on the head with a short sword.
All right, short sword him.
Oh, wait, yeah, because I can do short sword and then an unarmed attack as a bonus action, right?
Correct. Unless you wanted the higher AC, then you could just do the unarmed strike and then use your sword as a.
I can do
Blocker.
unarmed strike 2 times,
You can do you can do an unarmed strike as your primary action and then
and then
your bonus
as my
action.
bonus action,
punch again.
and then that gives me the. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do
Yeah,
it
your
that way.
+2 to AC for the sword, I think it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
So unarmed strike, you can claw at him.
Well, I just clicked that wrong.
That
Wrong
is
button.
wonderful. Oh wow, you
Natural
totally
one.
miss.
And a 19.
But the second one hits. +2
I
to
was
your AC.
expecting goblins and there's badgers. This is unexpected. Yeah. And so there I am.
All right,
The +2 added to my.
now to Scari's go.
I stab it in the head.
Please, stab away. Oh wait, where are you at? Which one are you going after?
Whichever one Rookie just stabbed.
Okay, so that's the southern one. So you move over to the southern one, put a big old slash into it, and you kill it dead.
And she like stabs it straight through the head just so it like makes less noise.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Erling, show us something better.
Erlen is gonna try a chill touch against the other badger that was attacking.
All right. Oh, there it
I
is.
did!
Hey. All right. So it can't regain HP. 4 points of damage. Got it. Still alive,
Those
but it's
badger clerics are thwarted.
the badger's like
Nice
as it
spells.
slows down. Okay. 4X, your go.
I'm gonna make another attack.
Go for it.
Oh, that would be a natural 1.
Ooh, yeah, you swing out at it, and even though it's covered in like this like frost necrosis, and it's like it dodges out of the way. Anything else?
No.
Penala.
Well, this certainly isn't going the way that I planned. I'm just gonna ask, hey, let's stop attacking each other and I'll give you food if you tell me what I need. But I need you to show my friends, if you agree, to stop attacking us. How about that?
Make an animal handling check.
Oh, no.
You're good at these, right?
No, I barely caught a turtle.
You're apparently very good at this. You see that this badger uncharacteristically sits on its hind corners, wounded, and it's like,
Feed us, please. We'll leave you alone.
Okay, and with that, I guess she's gonna turn to the party and like, hold everyone, they're fine. Let's not attack them anymore.
Iskari twists her sword in the head of this one.
what kind of food do you provide?
What did we have for breakfast? I'm going to assume.
I don't know. What did 4X make for breakfast?
Just some ship's biscuits and salted ham.
So you have some crumbs of ship's biscuits and maybe some ham jerky.
Yeah, she's going to produce that. and say to them, there's more if we go into there. There's probably even more from there if you tell us more,
So you basically hand over a small handful of food to this creature that's almost as big as you. Make me another animal handling check with disadvantage.
And you did just murder his brother.
I didn't do anything.
No, she didn't
You
do
guys went ahead and did that.
They were
A
biting
12.
you.
Unsuccessfully,
I
of
had
course. She was
intuition.
like dancing like there. Oh, there's a mouse! There's a mouse! She's like jumping up and down. So it goes up very cautiously and it starts sniffing your palm, bites the food, and turns to the others and says,
Okay, let's leave them alone. We'll get more food later.
and it kind of cautiously like cheeks the food and then goes and grabs its family member and drags it into the hole. And we are out of combat.
Tessa just staring at his Kari.
She keeps the corpse.
Oh, you keep it? You keep it from taking it?
Nah, she'll take her sword out. They'll eat it probably.
And the
Look, more food.
badgers,
You're welcome.
the badgers run away deep into their burrow. Yay, you beat badgers.
From what I gathered, that does not lead into the house, and I think we've made an uneasy truce with the
With a bad
At least we paid him before we killed him, right? And she's gonna like nudge Erling.
Can we please go inside now?
Yeah, we'll go the other door. I guess,
So you do see that there is a door on the far side of the garden that leads. There's
What's
like a
wrong with
large
this door?
patio that has a well, which is right here. So you see that there's a well, and then there's the door to the inside.
now he's gonna walk up to that door and just kick it open.
Perhaps a little more subtle.
Did you just say Nari?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
she
what I
did.
heard.
Goody. no,
See?
he's here with
Another reason we can't trust her.
Nari's working
Wait a
with goblins.
It's a cat that's masquerading as a bird.
what are you, Sylvester the cat? Rookie, as you're walking by the... Go ahead and put your token over by the door there. As you're walking by the well, you hear a noise that you have heard before.
those fucking spiders again.
No, it sounds like maybe snakes.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
And they're
no.
and they're kind of
Nari's-
echoing as they're coming from the well.
Nari's taken into the air.
As you
Nice.
go
Mother
and
of the
sweep
Oh
into
my
the
God,
air,
this is exactly like the song.
as you sweep into the air, you see that there is a small cluster of mice and squirrels and little mammal bodies clustered around this well. Now that you've gotten a closer look at it.
Yeah, I'm like taken to the air. I'm getting away from there. I'm yelling snake. Ah, snake.
Panala's going to go investigate the well.
Okay, move yourself to where you're at.
Where's...
The well's
here?
over here.
Okay.
That big circle.
I see like something blocking line of sight.
Yeah,
right
like-
there.
Yeah.
How
Thought
about
that was
There
in
we go.
now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
That's much better. Oh,
Okay.
now I see where the door is too. Okay.
I don't know why the map was doing that something stupid, but there you go. Oh, I know what it is. I built the garden outside the map, so that's why it was, or outside the picture area, so that's why it was jacking up. So you see the well, and Rookie's up in the air. She's like, snakes, snakes. Penala, You look down and you see that there is, it looks like there's things shining down at the bottom of this well. And the
Are there
well is
things-
about 20 feet deep. The water is fairly clear. But yeah, you see the glinting of what looks like maybe coins down in the shallow water at the bottom.
Huh.
And the well is maybe about 5 feet around.
Is there anything moving? Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, that's fine. I was going to say, as you come closer, you see the small piles of dead mammals like squirrels and mices and things like that piled around the edge.
Looking at one of the mammals, does it seem like they drank the water? Are there noses or whatever?
No, it looks like the bodies have been picked clean. Or like only skeletal remains. Nothing that looks like poison.
Oh, right. Well,
Snake!
there are no snakes, so there's something shine under here. I think they're gold pieces or whatever.
I'm
No
not falling
snake.
for it this time. Nuh-uh. Nope. Nope. No.
Rookie snacks.
No. No, 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 no. My wings wouldn't fit in that well very
I'll
well.
go first.
You're gonna go into the well?
No. Oh, sorry. I thought we were talking about the door.
No, they're investigating the well currently.
Anyone
There
have
was snakes, something happening.
Iskari, you're investigating the door?
Yes.
Okay. How are you investigating the door?
She's gonna go up and listen first.
All right, roll me a perception check, please. All you hear is the squawking of a bird saying, "Snakes! Snakes!"
You're welcome.
So we're gonna ask Erling to take a look and see if it's locked.
Arlen will try the door.
All right, roll me an investigation check.
Stand by. Natural
Good,
one.
great. Good,
How
great.
many natural ones have you rolled today?
I don't think this is a real door.
He's so good at this.
I don't think it's a real door.
I don't think it's a real door.
Just painted on.
So, as you look at the door appears to be unlocked.
Gonna wait for them to finish whatever they're doing with the well. And as soon as it looks like they're finished with it, I'm gonna push it open.
How long do you two, or Penala, how long do you spend investigating the well?
Not very long, because skeletons around the well look a weird, and seeing as remembering what happened the last time that someone decided to go head first into treasure, she's going to drop a coin in there and see what happens.
As you drop a coin, you see, with your dark vision, you see 4 large bodies, long bodies, start writhing around the bottom. And then they look up and you see 4 faces. And they
Oh, yeah,
begin
like way in the
slithering
air.
their way
Da,
up
da,
the
da.
sides of the well.
Hey guys, let's go. Let's go now. Hey, let's go into the house now.
Pushing the door
Namaste.
open.
Okay, so as you push the door open, excuse me. Hold on. Got select a thing here. Oh, that didn't work. Oh shit. Undo. All right, it's not letting me. There you go. You can run inside whatever you can see. Are you guys heading in there quietly or in a rush?
Somebody was
my-
rushing.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess we're rushing it.
So you
This is
just
comedy at its finest.
claps and clops of feet running over this slab floor.
I'm keeping my eye on the. I'm not like next to it. But I'm watching the well, since something seems to have startled her.
Yeah,
Hey,
as-
I said
as
it
you
several
look-
times. There's not something.
Rookie, are you going inside?
I'm waiting for everyone to go in. I'm keeping my eye on the well. I'm kind of in the air right now, so as soon as
Okay.
everyone's inside, I'm gonna probably head dive in there. But
All right,
I might have
people
to, like,
inside,
get to the
stop
snake.
moving. All right.
No problem.
So as you see, you two, you see 4 heads pop out of the well,
Yeah,
and
that's what I thought.
they look like they've got huge fangs, the teeth that just bite out at you. And you, let's see, 4X, with your keen eye, you see venom dripping from their fangs.
Awesome.
So if you would like to mark down a giant poisonous snake for your animal journal, then you
Will do.
have seen those.
Giant poisonous snake.
And you see that they begin to start crawling out to try to get at you guys. What do you do? What do you do?
I prepare to beat the shit out of some giant poisonous snakes.
Okay. Let's get some initiative.
Everyone's inside. What are we doing out here?
You were waiting for everyone else.
I was waiting for him to go inside so I can follow and close the door. But it's cool. Looks like we're gonna fight some snakes now.
2 on the outside, 3 on the inside. Just like Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, right.
16.
I don't
for me.
even remember who Shaggy's supposed to be anymore.
Who's Shaggy?
You're definitely Scooby Doo.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, no, I have no doubts about that.
I believe that Iskari was Fred. Penala
Yeah.
was Daphne.
No, Penala was Shaggy.
Yeah,
Penala was
because I was
Shaggy?
with her on.
4X was
on-
Velma.
was Daphne.
Oh, Daphne.
4X
4X is
was
Daphne.
Daphne.
He's the pretty one.
I am jealous.
He's the airhead, yeah.
All right. Let's roll for the snakes here. Ooh, good on the snakes. Ooh, really good on the snakes. Snakes got a 19.
Ooh.
Let's go for one of them.
Oh, music's on.
All right. The rest did shit. So that one snake, he's on point here. All right. Snake number 2 got that. Snake number 3 got that, and snake number 4 got that. All right, Erling. You hear 4 cacophonous coming from outside, and you
You also hear 4X say, "We have snakes."
Snakes.
We'll feed the snakes to the badgers.
So knowing that Rookie's been screaming about
Why
snakes,
are there always snakes?
Gotta get
since we
these
started
motherfucking snakes out of my motherfucking well.
Early's gonna hold a chill touch spell against if these snakes get in line of sight, like start attacking 4X or Rookie. Otherwise, he's gonna turn around behind him and say to Iskari, "I can't see what's up ahead.
Let me go
It's
first.
very dark. And I think this
Okay.
might be a door to my north."
Yeah. Can you see like the little blue outline or little
Kinda,
blue
sorta.
rectangle?
Yeah, sorta.
That's a door. Yeah. I tried to make it so you guys could see where the doorways were.
Yeah, Iskari will say, "Keep your hand on my shoulder. Follow me. Get ready to bring up the light when it's time to fight."
All right. So Erling is holding one hand to Iskari while reaching around the front of Iskari, placing a chill-touched hand out, facing the outside. Snake number 1. He comes up.
Oh, I didn't roll initiative.
Oh yeah, you probably should.
I thought it was just the people outside rolling.
No. Well, you guys are all close proximity within combat range, so. Okay, I will move you into position. So Snake over here comes up and is like, first target.
Rookie's in the air.
Oh, you're in the air?
Ah, yeah, no, I said
She
that
did say that.
All right, goes after
As soon
4X.
as I shot him as well, I was up. I was like, nope, I'm out.
All right. Oh wait, it's got 10 feet of reach,
Sorry,
so it doesn't have
4X.
to go that close.
You're alone in this.
So he is going to
Plus,
stay
the rookie just threw 4x on.
10 feet away. It coils up his body and lunges at you, 4X. For a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please. And you take 5 points of piercing damage.
My Constitution saving throw, that would be a 16.
Oh, totally pass. Just fine. Oh, wait, no, sorry. You'd still take half damage. These guys are no joke. Let's
Yeah,
see.
so
You
you
take
just
5
roll 'em.
points of poison damage.
That's halved.
That was already halved. Yeah, it was 10 total.
Okay, so that's 5 points of regular damage, 5 points of poison damage.
Yep,
So 10 points total damage.
10 points total. Now 4X. You got this snake that's 10 feet away from you. What do you do?
Well, first thing I'm going to do is smack it with a cutlass.
Move up and hit it.
Oh, I've got to move up.
Yeah, it was 10 feet away from you. It lashed out at you. And
It has
sprung
reach.
back. It has 10 feet of reach.
Okay, well, I'm going to get on this side so I'm not like that close to the rest of them.
They have their movement.
I know.
Okay,
That leaves
so you come
their
up.
Attack range.
Big slash.
Actually, you know what? Changing my mind.
Okay.
There are a bunch of them.
There are a bunch of them.
So I'm going to retreat into the doorway.
Okay.
So like right there, so they can only come out one at a time.
Good plan.
And then can I hold an attack at that
You
point?
can hold
Ready
an
to
attack. When it comes into range,
Raiding a sword attack as soon as one gets in range.
beautiful. Iskari, your go.
Can she see the snakes?
Can you see them on the map?
No.
I think they're just out of range.
They're just out of your sight. So this is a corner of a building right here.
Okay.
So
but
they're just
he
out of your
just
sight.
came running in, right?
Yep. And then he turned around and got his sword ready.
Oh.
His cutlass.
Iskari will react, and she will
Close the door.
poke her head out right there. Oh, step further.
And then
These
everyone's
swords aren't
jumbling
exactly
up as
right.
Erling is following Iskari. Runs into
No, no,
Florence.
no. She just turns to Erling and she says, "Be right back."
Yeah,
runs
she's
this
not
way.
going deeper. He's staying put.
Okay,
She's gonna fire an Eldritch Blast at that one right there.
go for it. Woo! You kill that one outright. You just shoot it and its body just curls over. Dead. Dead. Okay. Food for the badgers.
And she moves right back to where she was.
Alrighty. So that brings us to snake number alive. It's going to come over
Snake
here.
number alive.
Snake number alive. It's going to come up and it has to cross the corner of the building. So that's your ready to attack. Go ahead, 4X.
Ooh, that's going to
And
be
it chills
a
us.
17 to hit.
17 hits.
Hey,
Roll your
17
damage.
hit.
Oh, you both
And
got
that's going
17.
to be 5 points of damage.
Plus
And
8 necrotic.
As you swing, you see the necrotic, and describe your chill touch, Erling. How does your
Well,
chill
I
touch?
imagine Erling gets this cool sensation just leaving his body very suddenly as this ghostly hand leaves him and comes up and out of the ground grasping hold about the tail of this snake that he sees, and this entity that is possessing Erling grabs hold of the snake.
So, Erling, as you release the spirit within, you hear as this kind of wispy ghost moves to your target. I will take care of them for you. And it slides out and grabs the tail and pulls the life essence out of it as 4X turns and cuts the head right before it can jump out and bite him.
Yeah.
Dead! Snake number 2. Number 3.
You alive?
Rookie, how far were you flying?
I was probably about 15 feet up. I mean,
Of
I didn't go
course you
too
were.
far up, but I was.
Of course you were. Of course you were. Dead snake out of the way. This snake, on the other hand, is going to come up and bite at 4X. 4X, that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Beats it, beats it.
All right. So you take... I need you to make another Constitution saving throw, please.
That's going to be an 11.
Meets it, beats it. DC 11. All right, so you take 7 points of piercing damage and so 14 total damage.
Good grief.
Yeah, poison snakes are no joke. You can turn into one, and they're quite effective, but low hit points.
Yeah, and I'm about to.
That brings us to Rookie. Your friend 4X is getting bit all to hell by these snakes. What are you gonna do?
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me if I can do this, but I have a plan. I think it'd be really cool. So,
I like cool.
The answer is no.
right? I want to try and swipe down and using my talent attack, possibly grab this guy by the head and then fly to close to the edge of the island and fling it into the ocean.
Okay.
Can I do that?
You will not
That's
be able to
gonna
have
take you
the
a lot of movement.
A lot of
But
movement.
I have a 50-foot flying speed, so I wasn't sure how
So
big the
with a
island we
grappled
are on
creature,
is.
these are medium creatures, so that'll be 25 feet of movement after you grab it. So you can move about 15 feet with a standard movement after you grapple the creature. And then if you want a bonus action for a key point, you can get another 25. So you can get really over to the Badger's Den.
Can I
Not-
drop it into the Badger Den?
You can get it, drop it at the Badger's Den, yes.
Into the hole, possibly?
Well, that'll determine if you can actually grapple it.
Yeah, we'll try it. We'll
Okay.
try it. They wanted
Roll
more food.
me,
Here's the snake.
roll me an athletics check.
Maybe acrobatics instead.
Not to grapple a creature that's slashing them out.
She does a flip.
You try to grab at it, and it just dodges out of the what?
Okay. Would I still get my talent attack out on it though?
It's your action to. You can bonus
Yep,
action
grapple.
attack it.
I'll bonus action.
Okay.
Poop it on
It dodges out of the way of your grapple, but you swoop down with your other talon to hit it. 22 definitely hits.
Woo! So there. Suck it.
Now you're within range.
Now I'm within range, and the other one's gonna come up and eat
And the
me.
other one
So
is coming up. And so you are within melee range with it. This one is going to
Still
lash
5
out
feet
at
in
you.
the air, though, but still,
And
yeah. It's
Attempt to bite you. It's got reach. Oh, natural one. It right between your legs. And it misses. Penala, your friends are being eaten alive. What do you do?
Well, I don't know that.
Yeah, oh, you can
well,
hear shit going down.
Lured them all out.
Well, after just retreating and booking it, a quick question: how much time has passed since I talked to the Badger?
About 3
Oh.
minutes.
Yeah, I would say about 3 minutes. You investigated a little bit, maybe a minute or two looking at that. Yeah. 3 minutes.
Is the speak with animals spell that I cast, it's still in a...
It is, as long as you were. It's not a concentration, so you have speak with animals for another 7 minutes.
How far is it to get into line of sight of the snakes? Because I can't.
You can't see?
No, I can't. I don't have line of sight on the snakes.
Oh,
I just
okay.
wonder how much
So you'd have to go up and around the corner, so that's 5, 10, 15 feet away.
Okay, I will move at least into line of sight. So, oh, hi. I see. Never mind.
You're right there.
So, yep. So since I can talk to the snake, I'm going to cast.
These half squares are fucking me up right now. Go ahead.
I'm going to cast suggestion on one of them. And
Interesting.
and-
And you got to put your DC on there. DC 14, right?
DC 15.
15. Oh shit! That just bounced right out of the jar. Fail. What is your suggestion?
Go away, please. Back into the well.
Okay. Anything
Take your
else you
time.
would like to do? You still have 15 feet of movement left?
I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Forex.
4X, you have inspiration. How do you inspire 4X?
Oh, Forex, you're a turtle. You're a mighty warrior. I can't really rhyme with a turtle, so here's a rhyme for you for.
Okay.
Well, technically, I'm a turtle.
Okay. Hello, you mighty turtle. You white. Yeah, forget it. Yeah, you're inspired.
Just do better. Okay. Any
Get
movement?
good.
Any movement for you? Back
I
to where you
have
were?
how much?
15
Yeah, back
feet.
to where I was.
All right, that puts you there.
Yep.
All right, Erling. You see this snake confused and bewildered.
Well, that was weird. I'm just gonna try and chill touch it. 12 to hit?
A 12 misses. Your spectral hand tries to reach out again, but this time the snake knows what's coming and pulls its tail close.
Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes?
That one's dead. 4X.
Is Erling scared of snakes?
Excuse
No, but Indiana Jones is.
me.
Well,
Indiana
Unfortunately.
Zane.
I haven't found any giant mongoose, so I can't turn into a mongoose.
It's a giant badger.
Nope. But badgers and snakes. I'm not sure that's really gonna work.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I will say that you could do a giant mongoose as a badger stat. That'd be
I've
cool,
never.
though.
I don't think I've ever seen a giant mongoose, so
No, but
Well,
it sounds cool.
it does sound cool.
I don't
I
care.
think
You can turn
no,
into a
it
giant
sounds
mongoose.
It would just be
I-
called a dire mongoose.
Dire mongoose, yes.
I know some badgers in Africa hunt snakes, like the honey
Badgers
badger.
will eat anything. They're fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, honey badger goes after a cobra and I think a black mamba.
Honey badger,
Honey badger don't care.
Fuck.
Yeah. Honey badger
I
don't give a fuck.
Don't give a fuck. All right, so what are you doing for it?
You know what? It's fun. I'm gonna wild shape.
And that's an action for you, correct?
I believe so. Yep,
All right,
as
what
an
do you-
action, I can assume the shape of a creature.
What are you turning into? Mongoose?
A suspiciously badger-looking mongoose. Yes.
All right. Okay. My English is failing me. Mongoose.
He was a badger this whole time.
It gives me AC 10, 13 hit points. And I can burrow 10 feet.
Oh, okay. Oh, don't want that one there. Yeah, so you can turn into a mongoose. And so that was your action. What else are you gonna do? Are you gonna burrow or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna burrow down underneath the snake.
Okay, you make a burrow. And I'm gonna give it an attack with disadvantage because you're leaving a certain range. And it misses. I don't know why Pathfinder has this, but let me just grab this image real quick. I like it. Alright, so this is 4X's Badger. So 4X, you turn into a badger. And you burrow underneath the snake. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, that's it for me this turn.
Alright. That brings us to Iskari. Nick, what you do?
Iskari is going to assess the situation. And, what the fuck? I just noticed that picture.
4X has just turned into a dire mongoose.
He's underground, if I heard right?
The mongoose is underground, yes. So he's not currently there.
She's gonna pull out her great sword and she's gonna chop herself a snake in half.
Chop a snake. Oh! Why do you have advantage?
That seems like it's gonna hit.
Oh, you're flanking with Rookie. Yes, you are. 20. Yes. You kill it.
Unless
Dead.
Rookie's not standing right there.
No, well, she's above, but I still count that as flanking.
Yeah,
Dead.
I'm
Snake
still
dead.
in range.
Dead snake.
And then she steps right back to where she was.
Right, Rookie. You got a snake biting at you. Within range.
I'm going to kill this snake. I'm
Attempt.
going to hit it 2 times. On the head.
Claw. You miss.
Miss. The 16.
That one hits for 7 points of damage.
Woo! Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna do because I'm gonna hold off on more things for later.
All right. That leaves this snake. This snake is going to retaliate and attempt to bite
But I have a +2 to my AC.
you.
Strike.
Pink die strikes again for a 24.
Well, yeah, that's gonna hit.
All right. Ooh,
Okay.
jeez, high on the
That was
damage.
cool.
All right, so that is 8 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
A 16.
You succeed. So you
That
take
was
half
8
this
points of
damage. Oh my god, almost max damage on the poison. You take 8 points of poison damage. Rolled 16. 2 6s and a 4.
And was there like bludgeoning damage before that also?
Yeah, 8 piercing damage.
Right. 8. Yeah, that's good. That's
So 16 total
awesome.
damage.
16 total damage.
I'm doing really good, guys. Really
Penala.
good. I'm glad we brought the snakes into this.
You guys fucked with the snake's home. That's your fault.
I didn't fuck with anyone's home. Anytime. Everyone keeps throwing gold in these animals' homes.
Penala,
We're paying them
Yeah.
off.
your go.
I'm going to assume that suggestion did not work. So I'm
did work.
going to.
Iskari killed it.
Oh, okay. Oh no. I'm going to get back over there. How much movement was that?
15.
15. Okay, and is that a panda?
That is a Pathfinder mongoose kin, but that's a human mongoose. So that's 4X.
Looks like a. Okay. I'm going
That came up.
to do 2 more 10 feet. Okay, I have line of sight now.
In range?
Yep. And I'm going to cast, because I've never done this before, but I'm going to create bonfire right where it is.
Magic bonfire fills a 5. Oh, Jesus. Any creature's face succeed on dexterity saving throw. Okay, so it's not an attack roll, it's a saving throw against 15, correct? Oh, wait.
Yes.
Where did you pull this spell from? This is the druid list, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's going to be wisdom. What's your wisdom modifier?
Oh no. I completely forgot. Wisdom modifier is a +2.
Okay, so it's a DC 12 against Wisdom. Fails, so it takes 4
Yay.
points of fire damage, and you kill it dead with fire. Dead snake, dead.
Yeah.
We are out of combat as there are no more snakes.
Quickly though, Penala is going to cast. Ooh, jeez. With my second to last, I'm going to use healing words on
Rookie?
Rookie. Yeah, I forgot her name for a minute.
So just for flavor,
Yes.
the dire mongoose is going to come up right underneath that last snake
Mm-hmm.
and like bite and claw it as it comes up out of the ground.
Wait, which one is it?
The one that you just bonfired, it comes. You see a mongoose pull up. The ground begins to like separate and distort as the claws come up, and the mongoose grabs the snake and starts biting and tearing
Ripping it
into it,
apart.
pulls it underground.
Terrifying.
All right, go ahead and roll your healing word if you'd like.
Hold on.
Iskari will turn to Erling and say, "Should we go through the door now?"
Sure thing. Hope it's brighter in there.
Maybe you should just light a torch.
Oh wait, before you light a torch, I have a cantrip.
Rookie, you get back 11.
And
Woo!
Does
Yeah,
Penala
like
have the
much
light
better.
cantrip?
yeah, I do, cause I took Rookie's advice and seeing her coward.
Theater cowardice. I love it.
Hey, okay.
And she's
Wow.
going to. What do I have?
You cast it on something for Erling?
Yes.
So you can cast
I
it on
do-
like his hammer or a piece of his gear if you want, so he can be carrying it.
Yeah, a piece of his gear,
All right.
and I can only do one, right?
One at a time, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Well, as
fine.
long
I
as
don't
you're
want to
within
be
range,
glowing.
it's okay. There you go, Erling. You should be able to see now.
This is a hallway here.
Yes. 4X, you have control of your mongoose as well.
Yep.
Okay.
And since I'm B-shaped, I have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on smell. So I'm going
Correct.
to smell around the house and see if I notice anything.
Okay. Roll me a perception check with advantage for smell.
That will be a 25.
25. All right.
Roll a 19.
Very good. So as you come inside, your little nose sniffing back and forth, you smell the faint must of dust around the rooms directly adjacent to you, and from the right, you smell like mildew, like a watery, like standing water smell, as well as a waft of like a very unkept creature, like a humanoid that has not showered in a while, and that's kind of wafting to your left around the corner.
Okay, well, I can't actually see anything around the corner.
It would be in this direction. Can you see with Erling's light? Oh wait, hold on. Let me make sure that you can see other people's light. How about now?
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Okay. So down the hallway, directly south of you, you smell the hints of just kind of like uncleanliness, body odor.
Okay. I'm going to, like, make my way past the others and like sniff at that door and kind of like point at it.
The door to your left or the door to your right?
The one that smells like unwashed humans or humanoids.
You smell it coming from further down this way.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm
Not
doing
not
the,
in the rooms to your left or right.
In that case, I'm doing the Timmy in the well routine.
What? Timmy's in the well? You need help? Okay. So you're pointing out the smell to everyone else.
Yep.
What is everyone else doing? Rookie, have you gone inside yet?
Not yet. I'm gonna take a second because I don't know. I didn't hear if anyone did this or not. But I'm gonna like bring the snakes to the badger hole, stick them like right in front of the badger hole. So I remember Penala said she needed to give them food. So there's their
Okay.
food. Dead
So
snakes for
you
badgers.
give the badgers food. The badgers go ahead and eat the snakes. Pull them into the
Yay!
hole.
We're all happy now.
Do you
and
want
now
to
I will
investigate
step-
the well anymore?
Ooh.
Oh, that's true. There was something shiny down there.
there.
You mentioned the snakes. You didn't say anything shiny was down there.
Oh, well, you know, when there were like snakes coming out, I kind of forgot. Slipped my mind. I wonder why.
Yeah, I noticed when you rushed past me down the hallway.
What would
I'll
you
peer
do if
down
you were
into the well.
if you were faced with like snakes?
Now everyone wants to go to the well.
Well, since
DM.
no one's following me,
I don't. This is the first time you've done the hunting dog trick, so no, I don't think anybody understands.
Wait, you can't.
now I
You
can.
can't-
Oh, Penala, you can speak to 4X.
Yeah,
You
4X.
have- Speak with animals going right now.
What is it, boy?
What is it, boy?
Why is
Is
he
Timmy
down
down in
the
the well?
Who the hell's Timmy?
I don't know. I heard a song about it one time from my teacher, so I
An
thought,
ancient
hey,
tale.
you know, an ancient tale. My teacher retold to me.
So just to be clear, I can still understand everyone else because even though I'm beast shaped, I still can retain all my own faculties.
Correct. You have all your mental stats, so you understand what you are smelling.
Can Iskari just go through this door?
Yeah.
Iskari's like, I just want to be in the house, guys.
Yeah. 1 moment. Okay. So, what you see when you open the door is you see that there's a small kitchen here. It is dirty and it's very damp, like nobody's used it in a while. And you actually see patches of like gray mold starting to creep around the corners of the room. You see cobwebs kind of also covering the mold and just kind of like along the floor. It's a long since used kitchen. What you see in the bottom left corner is there's some like cookware, like iron cookware, and there's a chimney for a stove fire there. And underneath there's a window here, just above this sink. There's a cracked window that's kind of boarded up a little bit. And it's like a stone sink, which is odd. But you'd think it would be very good against chemicals. And just to the right of that, you see that there is the doors are closed on this wooden cupboard. But this cupboard is, think about like if you have a cupboard above a fridge, it's kind of like at that height. So it's like a small, like tall cupboard there, leaving you room to have the stairway. You also see, like I said, on the far wall, you see that there is a stairway that leads up. So from that cupboard up goes to the second floor, and it's very decayed and rotting. And you see that there are a few rungs missing in this stairway. And that's kind of what you see in the space.
Okay, what'd they find at the well?
At the well, Forex is burrowing down to the bottom of the well. What you find at the bottom of the well, what you see when you finally crawl through and you find the snake's burrows that are piercing the well walls themselves, and that's what they climbed out of. You use that tunnel system to climb through, and you find 14 silver pieces at the bottom of the well.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's awesome.
You won't go for gold, but you'll go for silver?
I didn't go in down there. That's all
So
way
you
down
can
there.
add 14 silver pieces to your inventory there, Forex, if you so choose to gather them up.
Oh, Forex.
And there's
I'd be
it's like
in
very
your
shallow
mouth.
water, so you can
I say,
stand
in
up
reality, I'm not sure I can.
You got
not
little
without
claws.
Them. Nom, nom, nom.
You can
Just
cheek it.
swallow it.
Yeah, you can cheek it.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay. I'll cheek pouch it.
So he comes back up with 7 silver pieces in each side of his cheeks.
And then spits them out.
So 4X, I think this is you big badger mole kind of thing. What's going on?
Well, I heard you talking about needing to go down to the bottom of the well, so I thought I'd take advantage of my current shape.
Oh yeah, no, that's cool. Did you find anything else?
Snake burrows.
Oh, okay. Anything inside the house? You kind of went in there for a minute, then came out.
Yeah, I don't think they understood. I was trying to tell them it smells like goblins down in one part of the house.
Oh, tight, cool. Let me just go relay that to everyone quietly.
Hey, Erling, do you think we should go down to that part of the house?
No, that badger seemed pretty keen to avoid it.
Turned around and came back. One thing I forgot to mention is that what you do see to the right, blaringly mistake as my map was covered up, you see that there is a doorway to your right, and with your guys' passive perceptions, you see that there are tracks in the dust that lead to the right.
Well, in that case, we're going to be quiet as she
Yeah,
indicates
gonna
the track.
listen at that door.
Hey, guys, dude,
Perception
did you
check.
see what?
I'm finally gonna go inside now that everyone's inside and the doorway is clear.
Yeah,
Are you
as
closing
Kari
the
just,
door
like,
behind you?
holds her finger up. She's just like, shh.
Okay. Well, just know I had a bit of
And then she indicates to Erling to open the door.
Wait, no, wait. Inside. Out. I see. Orak, point that out.
Shh.
I'm
Okay.
trying to give. I feel like you're ignoring me.
So Forex is
Uh,
going to go up to Iskari
Hmm?
and, like, bite his cloak and try to drag him, like, pull him in the other direction.
You're lucky she saw you turn into this thing.
Okay, so Erling,
she frustratedly like throws her hands up and like points at the tracks leading into the door.
And I, like, release your cloak and just point, like, make my head, bob it in the other direction, like, this way.
Iskari like says, "Fine, follow the rodent."
Actually, I would like to say, I don't think a bear is a rodent.
I think she's a halfling.
a half elf.
Half elf.
So Erling, as everyone is leaving you alone and talking behind you, you press your ear close, cupping your hand. You listen at the door, and you don't hear anything. It is quiet as a tomb beyond the door. You do hear with a 19 though that there is the slightest amount of rustling or scritching coming from underneath the sink.
The cupboard underneath the sink isn't like large enough to contain, say, like a large badger like we saw outside.
No, definitely not.
Okay.
Maybe a small child.
Okay.
Or a small badger.
Or a small badger. Okay.
Something rustling about under the sink in here too.
He's probably gonna like turn around and then realize nobody else is in this room.
Scari's still in there with you.
Yeah.
She'll turn and look under the sink because there's like a cabinet under there, right?
The sink's right there, yeah.
And there's a cabinet underneath.
Yeah,
it,
closed
that's where the
doors
wrestling's
in
going.
the cabinet.
She'll say, "We could just leave and close the door behind us."
Let's check out that goblin smell the badger was picking up on first.
Guess
So
I'll go first.
this way right here is where where Forex is pointing at.
No, Forex is pointing to a large room down the hallway.
All right. Well, you know what? Seems kind of safe. Gonna peek my head around.
Fenella. All right. Fenella, as you reach this space, you see that there's you see at the end of this room is the front door, which you guys decided to go around. So this is the entry hall. It's kind of musty like the rest of the house. It hasn't been used. To your right, you see that there is a small opening, what you think might be a corridor, to the west wing of the house. You also see that the walls in this particular space are really bare. You see some nails that are stuck in the wall where some art used to be. There might have been a tapestry at one point, as one part of the wall is it does not have dust around it or grime, so it's like an outline of where tapestry used to be. You also see that amongst this entryway there is just clumps of broken furniture, like a entry table with a set of chairs, just completely torn asunder. And to your as you're coming in, to your left, there is another hallway that you see that leads down to the east side of the building. And you catch sight of a stairwell that leads up to the second story. And you also see, looking up, that there is a landing or a balcony that is directly above your head. And that kind of goes along the second floor, giving a nice little look out onto the main entryway.
Was there any movement?
You don't see any movement. Okay, 4x, 30 feet
Right?
dark vision for that guy. Got it.
Huh. How long has it been since I cast the spell? Can I still understand him?
I'll say you have 4 minutes left on that.
Which way is the smell coming from?
And I'm sniffing around, trying to find it.
Go ahead and make me another perception check with advantage.
Okay. This time's going to be 17.
So you smell it coming from the corridor map left, so the west corridor.
Oh,
This way.
all right.
I'm slowly taking my time, trying to make sure I'm not stepping on traps or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Sniffing and following the scent.
Let me see here.
As I get into this big room, I'm waiting for Erling because I realize how dark it really is. So I'm gonna wait for Erling because he's the light source.
It's dark?
So as you guys are looking around, you do notice that there was a set of tracks that led down the corridor that you guys just came down, as well as a set of tracks that goes to this corridor that 4X and Penala are in. As well as
Erling's-
like one set of tracks that goes towards the stairs.
As Erling's passing by these other doors in the hallway, he's just going to kind of take a moment and listen at each one as we pass by.
Okay, roll me 2 perception checks.
21 second.
Penala's a half elf, right?
Yeah, I'm a half elf.
Half elf.
Yeah. Okay.
So the left door, you listen in, you don't hear anything. You listen to the right, you don't hear anything. It's very
Alright.
quiet. All right. So everyone's kind of just following 4X right now?
I am.
I am blindly following Early.
I'm in the back, rookie.
I'm waiting for you to come into the room so I can follow you.
Well, I can't see where they went because you were blocking the hole.
They went this
You're in
way.
the middle of the room.
My goodness, it opens up over here.
So
I'm
as
just
you,
continuing to follow the scent wherever it goes.
okay, it seemed to lead to directly to the end of the corridor. Let's see here.
As we're walking through, can I see if I hear anything since it's like super dead quiet or super dark until Erling shows up again? But like, since it's so dark, I can rely more on my ears for senses.
Certainly.
A 10?
Yeah, you're not catching any audible noises right now,
Okie doke.
besides everyone walking. So 4X, are you investigating the door?
I am.
Okay. How are you investigating the door?
If the smell seems to go, like, so it is a door. It's not just the end of the hallway.
It is a door.
Okay. So then I'm just gonna kind of scratch at the door a little bit and look at Penala.
What's going on, boy? What's going on? Do you smell anything in there?
I'm gonna remember that she can still understand me.
Yeah.
I can't open the door.
Oh, right. Yeah.
No opposable thumbs.
Do you hear anything behind there? No?
I haven't heard
Alright.
anything.
Alright.
Nope.
Is there a keyhole that Penala can look through?
I'll say yes.
Alright, do I have to roll perception?
Yeah, roll me a perception with disadvantage for looking through a keyhole. Oh, 12. Pretty good. Looking inside, you see that it's not a wide field of view, but what you see on the far end looks like a fireplace on the far end, as well as some more broken chairs. You think that this might have been like a not a guest room, but like a living room or like a entertainment room kind of thing, like a living area. It looks like there might have been a place to entertain people in this, or things to entertain people in here, but it's mostly tattered and in ruins.
Is there anything moving or just empty?
You do not see anything moving in there.
Okay, and is the door locked? Can I test it to see if it's locked?
Roll me an investigation.
All right.
You can go ahead and take disadvantage off. But a 10 plus 1 minus 1. That makes no sense. Oh, jack of all trades. Haha! So it does not appear to be locked or trapped to your eye.
All right. Well, Penal is just going to slowly and very quietly kind of open the door just a titch to get more of a look-see around the room.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check, please. Okay. Yeah, you very quietly very quietly open the door. And you look inside.
What do I see?
So what you see inside, like I said, was you get a broader view. You see that there is a door to the north end of this room. Oh, hold on. Let me open that door for you. 1 second. As you get a broader view of this room, you see that there is a door to the north side of it. And you also see some more broken tables and some piled up soft like fabrics and maybe some of the cushions from the other room that you saw, making some makeshift like beanbag chair type things. But it seems like this room is in tatters.
And it's completely devoid of life?
Completely devoid of life.
All right. Well, Penala's going to, again, very slowly open the door the rest of the way. And kind of look towards 4X to let his sniffer sniff out what has to be sniffed.
Now I'll make my way forward. Keep sniffing.
Okay. 4X, go ahead and make me a perception with advantage for your sniffer.
This time only a 13.
Okay. With a 13, you smell that there is a higher concentration of that goblin musk that you have smelt that has been in this room recently. But other than that, you don't get a direct pinpoint location on it. But it's definitely stronger here than it was in the rest of the house.
So I tell Penal, the smell's much stronger here, but I can't make a sense of direction. I don't know where they may have gone.
Huh.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing?
Going around the room sniffing.
Okay. Yeah, you still smell the same thing. Just
I'm
everyone
role
else
playing
doing.
here, man. Come on.
I know. That's a very good mongoose movement. I like it. As you pass by a particular tile in this room, 4X, you hear this baleful voice, loud, and it's actually quite loud and very almost evil sounding. Welcome, fools. Welcome to your death.
Where did I hear that one?
You heard it coming from this area of the room.
Okay, well, as soon as I hear that, I'm gonna
Finally.
stop.
Mm-hmm.
Does anything else happen?
Nope. Oh, sorry. I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
12.
A 9.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use my reaction to get advantage.
I shouldn't have had advantage, but I had 11 was my first roll.
11 was
14.
14. Okay. And
That would
4X?
be a 26. Rolled a natural 20.
Do you want to
Nice.
use your
Nice.
bardic inspiration on that to make it a
Not
bit-
on yourself. Doesn't work that way.
Oh,
Not
no.
until later levels.
No, I've still got bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
You're fine. Penala. This malevolent, evil voice rattles you to your core, and you were frightened for the next hour.
Cool. Fits in line with being Shaggy.
We can both book it out of here. Rookie won't ask questions.
So that means you have disadvantage on all ability checks, attack rolls, while you're within this building.
Well, guys, do we really have to be here? Because frankly, I'm scared, and I think we should get out of here because that voice was a bit creepy. Come on, like, can we please leave?
So wait. I think what you meant to say was, "Zoinks, guys! I'm really
Let's
scared
get out of
here.
here.
Can we
Like,
get out of
guys,
here?"
like, oh gee, oh my, oh gosh, we should get out of here. Like, oh no,
Don't
oh
worry.
no, man, I can't do
Rookie's
this
feet
today.
are already running in a circle underneath her.
Like, zoinks.
What the hell was that?
Something we should be getting out of here.
Iskari like grabs her, so she can't run.
Yeah, Erling's gonna
Like just
prevent
grabs
from
her
passing
right here,
out.
so she can't run. She like grabs her by the collar. She's like, "Where do you think you're going?
To get out of here, like, jeez, oh, is this? I
We
don't
have
want
to. You were the one that wanted to do this. You hugged me and everything.
That doesn't mean a binding of contract.
Oh, Hisrod.
I don't know what that means. And I'm scared right now, and everything's scary, and I just can't do this today.
Iskari's going to look around. Does it look like there's another door out of here?
There's a door to the north, yes. Those are windows. This is a door here.
Windows looking into where?
Looking outside. Boarded up windows on the exterior of the building.
All of these are exterior windows?
Yeah,
And
the
this is a
double wide ones.
fireplace?
That's a fireplace, yeah.
Okay.
That's a fire hazard.
It is.
Iskari's just gonna drag Panala with him until one of the other people takes over Panala duty.
So you're dragging me?
Yes.
Oh, damn it. Come on, man. Can't I just take a sabbatical? A siesta?
So what are you doing with the door?
Well, she's gonna hand Panala over to Erling, and then she's going to open the door.
Okay. So you open the door, and one moment. You see that it leads out to a porch that has trash amongst the outside of it.
She's gonna look down at the mongoose.
Mongoose goes forward, just keeps sniffing.
Erling's gonna be listening at each of these doors in the hallway as we pass by.
Okay. Perception checks.
Perception is
14 and a 5.
14 and a 5.
And I
Okay.
rolled a 25 for my
Okay.
sniffing check.
You smell obscene amounts of rot as there is garbage piled up the outside of this patio here. And it's kind of occluding all your senses. Erling, on the other hand, what you do sense on the left door there, or sorry, the southern door that you're standing at now, is not necessarily hearing. Well, you are hearing. You hear the odd sound of creaking glass. The occasional like rustle of glass within that space. As far as the other room, you don't hear anything.
Alright. I'm just gonna keep going forward to get line of sight on the rest of the party.
Okie dokie. Alright, what is everyone else doing?
Am I still being held by
Iskari just turns to Erling and says, "Okay, where are these goblins?
I thought you were following the badger.
They just went outside to where all the garbage is."
What is he, hungry or something? What's he saying,
I
Penala?
don't know. Penala, what's it saying?
That we should get out of here.
Ah, see, she's worthless. She's scared. I don't know what's wrong with her.
Oh,
She-
I'm
there
sorry.
was,
Did you?
there was a voice, and then she just started acting crazy.
She's broken. Now that everyone's in the room, I
And
need you all
what I'm
to make
actually
me-
saying is I'm just like cursing because I've got this stench of garbage in my nose now. I can't get it out.
Even if I could, I wouldn't repeat what he said. But he's basically saying, "Let's get out of here."
Even if I could.
Everyone make me an investigation check, please.
Is this at disadvantage?
It'll be a disadvantage for you, yes.
Yay!
I mean, mine's at a -2, so it might as well be a disadvantage.
Yeah, mine's at a
16.
+5. Still
Okay, so now that you have really scoured this room and everyone's in here and just kind of looking for anything, any kind of clue, Erling, Rookie, and 4X, you see that there is a tile that is a little out of place. And I will draw it for you right now. It is right here. That tile seems different than every other tile in the room.
Like slightly raised, like a trigger, or just
Slightly more worn around the edges than everything else.
I would like to closely investigate that tile. Erling, I need you to come closer. You're my light, and this thing looks funny.
I'm quite comfortable where I'm at. I can hold the light out a little bit for you, though.
Yeah, that'll work. And I touch it.
You touch it. In which way are you touching it?
I poke it with a finger.
In the way it really likes.
It's like,
Bow,
whoo!
chicka, wow,
And it
wow.
starts wiggling and it bites out at you. No.
I was like, not again!
So you poke it and it shifts ever so slightly down. And then when you release your finger, it kind of slowly pops back up.
I believe there's some sort of something weird going on with this tile. I wouldn't recommend stepping on it. Could set off a trap, or it could open a secret wall. Make no
Iskari
promises.
steps on it.
Well, I
Like,
have
where
an
are
idea.
you
Let's.
I have complete confidence in your abilities.
You're my light.
How about let's just leave?
Nope, Iskari holding on to Penal steps
No.
on the switch.
No, my God! I'm diving into the hallway with Erling.
As you step on it, no one else move. It just gives a couple millimeters and then stops. It does not seem like it's a trap or anything of that note. It's
Does
a
So
loose
what
tile.
door open?
Erling.
What?
Does a secret door open?
You can pick up the tile.
Okay.
You pick up the tile and you see that there is a secret passageway with a set of stairs leading down.
Oh,
All right.
cool.
Is Penala still freaking out?
Yeah, I'm frightened.
100%.
Man. I don't
All right,
I don't want to go.
Iskari still got a good hold of her.
No, I don't.
You
Then
have
she
another
shouts back down
50
the
minutes
hall
and
and says, "I think
your
I
speak with
found it."
animals is done.
No, let's just not go in there. Let's say that it's the end of it. Let's not go in there, please. I'm saying this as a friend.
As a friend.
Let's just not go in there, man. Like, please, man. Like, let's not, please.
Like Iskari literally like puts a hand over your mouth, and she's
You went
like,
into a badger
and she,
hole.
like,
Why is this
just,
any
like,
different?
down the hallway. She's just like, "Hey guys, I found something."
Cool, because, like, in a few minutes, I was about to cast suggestion on you.
If you want, I could stay up here with Penala and
Okay.
you three go
Before
down.
you push past Erling again, he's going to try and hold you back a little bit, pointing towards the door that you were just in front of.
Oh, okay.
I think I heard something creaking behind there.
I would like to listen behind the door. For 17?
Behind the trapdoor?
The creaking glass behind
Oh.
it.
The one Erling just
Sorry.
pointed out to me.
I jumped to another map.
Oh.
No, you're fine.
Backtracking on you.
You go to investigate the door. The door is unlocked.
Did I hear anything?
You rolled investigation, not perception.
Oh, I'm sorry. The door is unlocked.
I know that.
10?
You hear the same clinking of glass.
I'm gonna open the door. Slowly.
Okay. One moment.
I'm trying to open this door, then go down underground. So. just
So
be
you
honest.
open that door and you look inside. And inside this room, you see that it's a small study. It looks like this once was a writing room. There's a good desk on one side. And you see that against the wall under the window down here at the bottom. Oh wait, I have my rooms mixed up. This isn't a study. This is a library. This was once a library, and I was wondering. I was like, my map is mixed up in my head. So you see that there are bookshelves lining the wall, and you see most of the shelves are kind of like broken and scattered in pieces. And you see that actually some of the bookshelf backing has come away from the wall and it's kind of teetering a little bit. But the shelves are empty for the most part, but you do see that there are a pile of books that are in the bottom left corner here, and there's a pile of books there.
Do I see where that sound was coming from?
Yeah.
That was my mistake. The sound's coming from the north room.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm looking at the wrong note to the wrong room, and I'm like, wait a second, that doesn't line up.
No, rookie, your other left. I meant my left from where we were looking in the hall.
Oh,
The
yeah, that
other
makes
door.
sense. Looking through these books real quick on the floor, is there anything that really pokes out to me as slightly interesting? Like,
Yeah, you see about
pirate.
a dozen or so books covered with like cobwebs, and there's some like rat crap that is kind of strewn around. But you see that most of the bindings are like in ruins and tatters. A lot of the leathers of these books are starting to fade and curl around the edges. You do see that these books are of history. There's some romantic poems, a lot of different reading material. But you do find that there are 3 books that are a little more noteworthy than everything else. And you do see that there are clear titles on the spines of these books. One of them is The Magical Properties of Gemstones by the Archmage Tensor. Magical Properties of Herbs and Flowers by the Archmage Tensor, and Metaphysics of Mathematics by the Mage Nistel.
oh, this all looks like stuff you might like. Erling. I'll pick them up and hand them to Erling. Is there any sort of book on like maps of the sea or anything in there?
No, it seems like this is a scientist or a chemist's personal like study books. So not
I'm
a
gonna
Life
give
of the
those
Sea
3
books.
books to Erling. And then I'm going to go and open the left door.
We're just about done then. Okay, Erling, do you investigate the books?
Yeah, I'll flip through that first gemstone one, definitely. And if you wouldn't mind just posting the names of those books into the
Yeah, I
chat.
started to write them down and I was
Most
like, oh
certainly.
yeah, no. I cannot remember all
Thank
that.
you.
There you go. You see that in this particular book, kind of just scrolling through the pages, there are different mathematical formulas or different alchemical formulas relating to using very well cut gemstones as a core for artificial devil fruits. And it kind of goes into the different properties of these gemstones and how a particular stone might yield a different result given some other components. Some of that stuff seems to be washed away with just like urine and old stains and things like that. But you do get a good handful of notes on these gemstones about different uses of well-made, well-cut gemstones for different alchemical purposes. As you're flipping through, though, you do see that there is a like a piece of parchment that is separate from this book, and it's kind of like a corner torn off of a piece of parchment, and it's got some handwriting on it, and it's a little damp as along with the rest of the book, and you see 2 words on it that says "Beyond Skeletons." And you think that each one of these books is worth at least 7 gold.
Nice.
4X, you get that wafting sense of vermin that have been using this room as a burrow, and some sense of mold. Rookie, you're investigating the north room.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk in this time.
Oh, okay.
Seeing her start to move to another door early, he's gonna like close the book he was looking through since he's her light source to get up behind her.
Oh yeah. I
Okay.
need him.
Now we have the appropriate room, the study. You look as you walk into this room. You see that this was probably a place for this alchemist scientist person to really think and jot down notes. It's got a nice writing desk that sits along the northern wall here underneath the windows. It's partially broken though, and it looks like because these windows were broken at one point that the back of this desk has begun to rot, and you kind of get a little whiff of that mildewy rotting wood. You do see that on each side, each leg of this desk there's 3 drawers, and there's one central drawers where you would normally keep like pens and things like that, like a little pen drawer. You do see that center drawer is firmly closed, but the other drawers have all been opened up, and it looks like 2 of them, the faces have been completely ripped off of them, like one on each side, like the biggest of the drawers.
Is there anything left in the desk, or?
There's only
And-
one drawer that is unopened. It looks like everything else has been through.
That makes me suspicious. And then that sound was the broken window.
Yeah, it sounded like the wind blowing through this window, and there's like a piece of glass that is occasionally clinking back and forth.
Okay. Well, in rookie fashion, I'm going to touch the unopened drawer.
Okay. You
Oh,
grab
not
the
in there.
handle, and it's locked. It's shut.
Oh, thank God. Thanks for biting. Whew. Okay. It's locked. Do you have like tools to
I think
open this
Ryan
kind of
has
thing?
traumatized Amanda.
Yeah.
I don't have the tool. Actually, wait.
I thought Erling did.
Don't you have the skeleton bones?
You still have her
I
skeleton
don't.
bones.
I think those are still intact.
As long as you don't roll a 5 or less on the die, they don't break.
I would happily roll a thieves' tools check.
Please.
Ooh.
Is that a 5 on the die?
Snap. That's a 2 on the die.
The bones crumble in your hand. You can try to force it open.
I needed more calcium. Gonna try to just force the drawer open after it
Yeah.
clearly just snaps.
So you
his
take your
easel.
magical
Yeah.
axe and try to pry open the mechanism.
I'll assist him with this.
Okay. Roll me an athletics check with advantage, Erling.
+0.
I have a +1 if it helps.
Oh,
You can do it! Yes!
you twist and pry and click. You break open this rotting mechanism. It was a DC 10, so you almost had
Not
it.
locked anymore.
Exactly as planned.
So you crack open and the door slides out a little bit. The drawer slides out a little bit.
What's inside?
Do you pull the drawer out more?
Ah, yeah, definitely. We're opening this bitch up as long as it doesn't eat us.
As you
It's already
as
cost
you
me
go
my
to pull
skeleton
open the
key.
drawer, that's where we're gonna end the session.
Oh,
Oh!
Nick beat me to the cliffhanger.
I saw it coming. I was just like, he's not gonna let me go down this hatch, is he?
We
No.
can start next session with a 30-minute debate on if we're going into the dark cave.
You sons of bitches, go down this hatch.
I mean, I would like to say and put in my opinion that we not go under the hat and we leave.
You guys are the worst adventuring party ever.
You're a bunch of cowards.
I mean, I'd be fine with it, but I'm frightened. Just a tit. And it's dark. And there are probably spiders down there, and we're going to die. And
You're gonna die someday.
Erling was just double checking the noise he heard to make sure something wouldn't creep up behind us and close that door on us or something. And then we just mixed up our lefts and our rights.
Well, guys, that was fun. You'll have a
Thanks
good
for coming,
night.
Ben.
Glad to have a druid back.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry I missed the last couple of sessions.
We were all discombobulated with our schedule anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah, it's birthday season around here, so
Right.
Yep. All right, man. We'll see you in 2
All right,
weeks.
see
have
you
a
then.
nice day.
See ya.
So, how'd you all feel this session?
Fine.
I
I
had
like
fun. It was exciting meeting a new friend that we may make a pirate. We may kill people in this village, and we may die here. So it's exciting.
Yeah, I like the role playing aspects of the kid.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
fun. That was fun.
I wasn't expecting you
Let's
to
kill
actually
you.
get to combat. I was like, oh, okay.
He threw down
The
too.
second he was like, yeah, he takes disengages as a bonus action. I was like, uh-oh.
This kid grew up on the streets.
This kid's about to take out early.
Oh
I
man.
was like, oh no, is this story going to get a whole lot darker?
Oh man, that was fun. It was a good session.
I had a lot of fun. I really did.
It was nice.
Me too.
I
I
felt
have
a
to
little
go
bit more
because Charles needs
composed.
to go to bed.
All right. Bye, Amanda.
Have a good night. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yeah, I felt a little bit more composed this session. It's good.
Yeah, well, we did, probably helped that we were doing what we said we were gonna do.
That helped.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm sure if we went and fought a boulette like we said we were going to, it would have been awesome.
Hey,
Well,
you can always resupply and head back to that island if you want.
democracy's a bitch, but don't have to fight it.
Rachel, you did a wonderful job being scared. I loved that.
I'm really enjoying the interactions between
What?
Iskari and Panala. I don't know
Ow.
what that means.
I can't hear you.
What?
The fact that you were about to just cast suggestion on him.
Right?
Like slap her hand.
Yeah, I was like, I've done D&D where on a regular basis they were casting spells on each other and actively fighting against them. I'm like, should I do this? I want to, and I was
You are
just
pirates,
about to do
but
it too.
Iskari's not the one to fuck with. I tell you that right now.
I
She will
know.
put you down.
I did slaughter those snakes indiscriminately.
Well, there
It
were
was
snakes.
crazy.
It's not like they had a voice or anything.
You're doing some
What
serious
are you talking
damage.
about? Every animal in this session had a voice,
Oh, that's true.
No.
except for the monkey that he saw.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, if I were to see it, that probably would have been my new.
You're gonna have to build an ark.
I
We've
think
got
that's
4 X's. He is our arc.
4X, lie on your back. We need to sail out of here.
He's all the animals we'll
Oh
need.
my gosh.
is my loot okay?
Yeah, you haven't even brought it out yet.
Okay, that's good. Oof.
Don't worry. You'll see acid in your future.
What?
Nothing.
No. Well, I gotta head out. See you guys
Alright.
in a week.
See you,
Fun
Rachel.
session.
Hmm. See
Adios.
ya.
Yeah.
Bye.
Great session tonight, Lucas.
Oh, thanks, Ryan.
I had fun.
That was fun.
Good.
That was fun.
Just
I'll
getting
see
into
you
the
guys
meat of it.
later.
See ya.
I'm gonna try to figure out how this fucking combo deck works. I'm still